I ate 10 chocolate chip cookies in one day to try to find the best one in New York. I felt so sick afterwards, but here are my top 5. In 5th place is Levain. I was honestly really surprised by this, but the cookie was kind of dry and it definitely wasn't gooey inside. That being said, the flavor was great and it's always a classic. 4th place is 7 grams. Their cookies are thick, they are super chocolatey, and if you love chocolate, you'll love this one. 3rd place is Culture Espresso. This was my favorite cookie for most of the day. It was so good. It wasn't hot, but it was still gooey on the inside, and the flavor was great, not overly sweet. 2nd place was Chip. It was huge, warm, gooey, crispy, delicious, everything a good cookie should be. It was pretty much perfect. And in 1st place is Funny Face Bakery. I knew they made sugar cookies. I didn't even know they made chocolate chip, but it was so crispy on the outside, packed with chocolate chips, and it felt like it just came out of the oven. I ate 10 chocolate chip cookies in one day to try to find the best one in New York. I felt so sick afterwards, but here are my top 5. In 5th place is Levain. I was honestly really surprised by this, but the cookie was kind of dry and it definitely wasn't gooey inside. That being said, the flavor was great and it's
I think I'm just gonna get right into it. No intro, no nothing. I don't think I want to self-promote this, Maybe I'll self-promote later. I just want to get some regular grinding out the way. Oh yeah, so here's the thing. I could switch my accounts now. This used to be a thing on the phone, but now people can, like, literally do it on the computer client. So now we don't have to worry about logging into, like, live on stream, logging into other pieces of information. My window is small right now, but I'll make it bigger when we log in. I don't think we'll spend too much time on this game. I just want to try the new permanent game mode, finish up some daily farming, watch the latest YouTube videos that people are excited about, and then do some tower fantasy stuff. And then the rest of the weekend shall be the casual chill games, Animal Crossing and Stardew. Genshin Impact's newest patch drops next week, though. But also at the same time, we have 2 weeks of Honkai Star Rail content left. So, we have a pretty packed week, I think, next week. I've just been busy in general. Hopefully I can at least get at least one Once Human video up on YouTube pretty soon. I think it's also been, like, a severe lack of caffeine recently. My UID is visible anyways, I just need to... Okay, so my settings have not been changed recently. Oh yeah, happy belated birthday, Kaveh. And I believe I should have also received my... Yep, I did. I received my streaming rewards. That's pretty good. I still got 1100, which is still fine by me. And thank you for your signature gift in the coffee beans, Kaveh. We also need to do this fragrant fantasy event. Do they increase the amount of... Is this Emily's event? Do you need to log in for multiple days to do this? That's my main concern. Like, how many do you need? That is concerning. I do not like web events where they need you to log in multiple days straight. It's very despicable for me. Unbelievably despicable. Especially when not everybody is living on the same schedule that Hoyoverse thinks everybody's schedule is on. Oh, Shinzo's online, so they can help me. Okay, so we got some resin to spend. I logged in at a decent time to spend my energy. This account's battle pass is maxed out. The other account needs to work on that, sadly. I don't know if it could be able to get to a decent level in time. I think we should go ahead and take care of dailies in the ley lines. And hopefully Gaming should be able to get to friendship level 10 today. Like, literally, dude is so close, and I could get his name card. Alright, let's see if Shinzo can help me. All the other events are done. We just got to do the character trial for Siegeween and everybody else. I've been missing out on a good chunk of my character trials recently. Then again, I personally have been lacking interest in actively playing the Hoyoverse games as of late. I recently read a website blog where someone just left the game because the story quest was too difficult for them to continue. And part of it may not just be the combat itself, but also like them not building like the free characters that they get. And part of like the Genshin's complexity is the elemental reactions thing. So the person probably needed to understand the elemental reactions, but if it's too complex for them, then they probably are not equipped to play Genshin. Okay, which ley line do we want to do today? I usually prefer to focus on the Sumeru ones, because they have drops that I would like. I don't know about that one, Chief. Very interesting that Swift Slayer is right next to Increasing Danger, but all the better for me, I guess. So then where's the last one? Oh. It's right over there. Interesting. Oh, wait. Yeah, how many teapot points do I have? Let's check.
this realm.
Damn it, not enough.
If you ever...
Oh, I recognize this Pokemon track. Oh man. Voice actors literally becoming directors. I think that's honestly the move in the industry nowadays. Because when I see like a lot of voice actors who have been in the industry pretty like for a while, they would become they would become sound engineers. Hence like voice actors who start like demo studios, demo production groups, voice actors who become directors, voice actors who become producers, because at the end of the day, it is a move. It is a move for people to do. And they logged out. Great. Well, time for me to look onto Discord and find a friendly Samaritan then. It should be like a round of dailies as well as this energy spending should be enough to get him the name card. In any case. we wait. Because apparently the activity is pretty slow and people might be busy this weekend or something. I don't know. And there's the version satisfaction survey of only money. I'm not pulling for anything. I wonder how Natlan is gonna be. I wonder if it's enjoyable to navigate and explore than the desert. The desert's just horrendous. I hope they have, like, much more enjoyable geography and learn from their design choices for the desert. I forgot, do we have new stickers? Oh, not until next patch, actually.
Congratulations!
Maybe there's something I could gather instead. I don't know why I haven't finished building Navia yet. Maybe just because I've lacked it in me to want to work on... I probably lacked it in me to work on, whatchamacallit, farming for more of the basic drops. Yeah, I'm likely just tired from all that. Not gonna lie. Am I gonna need the Claymore billet for something? I haven't really found a need for the Claymore billet. I do know that I want to make another R5. Yeah, another R5 Katsuri Gikiri. Another Nagamasa. When the wielder is healed or heal those others. Wait. What is it? Tihya can heal herself. Gain 40 elemental mastery. This is a very interesting claymore. The thing is, this has to be like a sub-D... This seems like a sub-DPS claymore because you have like an elemental mastery boost with... an elemental mastery boost with energy restoration, but like, I can see Beto using it. Beto can use HP. Like, honestly, better usage for Beto for HP than an Elemental Mastery boost than the Bell. There's just not a lot of characters for specific purposes. Alright, how long has it been since I put my help request in? Let's see. It has been 8 minutes. 8 minutes since I put in my help request on Discord. I'm gonna go convert these, the Northlander billets. How much time until Abyss resets? I don't really think I'm gonna get those stars. I gave up trying to get all these stars in the first place. It's just too physically stressful in a lot of cases. Like, unnecessarily stressful. Yeah, it may have the most invested characters or whatnot, even as, like, a free account, but there's only so much you can do for the hardest challenge in the entire game.
Great, sun's out. About time.
I know the sun is outgaming, but what the frick is this? There's no point of keeping these besides disassembling, right? Alright, let's get the dailies done first. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think. Okay, hold on. We want to keep like 4 of these. So I think I'm going to convert 2 for now.
Water costs an arm and a leg around here. Good thing I brought my own. So.
Oh man, the character switching is so slow, help me.
There is no escape!
Order gun!
Excuse me.
Illusion shattered!
No more words.
Mighty mythical beast!
Quake! Killjoy! Miscalculated.
Alley-oop!
Oh, this is an Undertale song.
Illusion shattered.
Can't run from Quake.
Hey, what gives?
There is no escape.
Take a rest. Leave it to me.
Gotta run.
Stabilize. I will have Quake.
Now we got some stuff that I can't even use. Well, that's depressing.
Illusion shattered.
No, the lag!
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
This
Torn
is
to
order.
oblivion.
Crumble.
There is no escape.
Up to it, Manzai.
Quake.
No, my sword. Huh? Let me weave you a verse. Time to act.
Following orders.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Order guide you.
Finally, some target practice. Witness the power of Gawa. Know my sword.
Let's go again.
Alright, we should be able to get to level 10 name card pretty soon. Now I can start farming on my own again. Yay!
Great, sun's out. About time we had some dry heat. It's been so muggy lately.
There we go. Oh man, so close. Oh, he's doing the towers down there. We're over here. Alright, that's done.
No time to lose. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Alright, one more daily and we should be good.
Hi, how are you?
And then I don't have to worry about friendship points for a while.
Yippee!
Meanwhile, in other games, when you have friendship points for characters, you gotta give them gifts, mingle with them and stuff. Okay, this should be friendship 10 now, right? Woo! Finally, level friendship 10 Cantonese lion dancing kid. Well, I don't need the friendship points boost anymore. It's just a matter of getting everything else done, I guess.
Relax.
Hmm. Hey, what's up, Marish? How are you doing? Have you been listening to a lot of fun songs recently? I noticed you've been changing your signature for a while. Well, that's actually not a bad bow for Sethos. Tough Life? That must be the latest album you've been listening to. Marish has been listening to the toughest of edgy songs recently on the playlist. I mean, to be fair, I've had a very edgy playlist during my middle school days. I sometimes still listen to it. Not as often anymore, though.
Thank you for.
Okay, dailies are done. I'll just Catherine claim on Navier. Ah, gotta love when that happens. Oh, it's I think you can remove the middle E, if I recall.
Boom booms and eyes, and boom booms and mouth, and.
If you're always asking why, you end up thinking yourself into a corner. Sometimes it's better to let go.
Oh, Marige, since I'm gonna be doing theater, do you have any recommends on who I can borrow from you? So I don't borrow the wrong characters? So yeah, if you have any recommended characters I can borrow from you, do you let me know?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
There's a lot of very fascinating people in the academia. Kinda makes me want to go study there.
Can we play banker next time?
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens, and a piping hot bowl of fresh kanji. Ah, that's a dope breakfast right there. The perfect way to start your day.
I need to use the bathroom first, though. Dailies are done, leyline is done. Oh, that's right, I can use my condensed. Okay, I don't have to restrict myself on using condensed now. Until we get Kiwawa. I mean, I think using Kiwawa should be fine in some domains now. Speaking of domain, which is the one I want to do? Artifacts again? Yeah, because I've been trying to get an on-piece for Clorand for a while. We definitely should be getting Netland soon. I saw like pictures of the latest video, but I haven't seen the latest video for myself. The only character who's appealed to me so far is the new Dendro Claymore boy. I'm actually also surprised Cassandra Lee Morris is now finally in Genshin. Cause like, Paimon's actor has been compared to Cassandra Lee Morris in terms of like sound. Actually, that would be a very interesting video for them to like improv off of each other. Yo, I like to see that. I wonder if that's actually possible. I know they're both busy voice actors, but that would be fun to watch and listen to. Cassandra Lee Morris has also voiced the, what is it, Morgana from Persona, a lot of childhood voices. That Sothis from Fire Emblem Three Houses. She's also voiced a specific character from Sword Art Online, I think. I forgot which female it is. I know Morgana is like one of her popular ones for the Persona fan base. Trying to think what else. Cassandra also voiced, and she actually likes my tweet for this, a character in MapleStory 2. Before they shut down MapleStory 2 Global. Gosh, I can't think of anything else. You know what's actually really scary? When I was practicing some voice acting, I realized I could kind of sound like Mortify from Wuthering Waves. Feels kind of scary. I'm like, wait, I can make myself sound like Thomas the Tank Engine's voice actor? That's kind of scary. I low-key freaked out myself a little bit sometimes when I practice some voice acting.
Let's do this.
Oh wait, frick me. Wrong character. Actually.
I got you, boss.
Alright, time to use the bathroom first before I do the next things I need to do, which includes trying the theater mode for the first time. Okay, I'm back. Oh. I'm gonna actually become 2D for now because I actually have a snack on hand. And apparently, my Discord is bugged again. Yeah, looks like my Discord is bugged. Great. Love it when that happens. I thought I ate enough before I started stream, but I guess I still need a little snack in myself. Got myself a piece of chocolate and some custard bun. Feel like they could work well together. Oh yeah, you guys can hear the plastic. I kind of like divide it into half because I couldn't finish like one bread on my own sometimes, so I need to like divide it into half. Oh. This is not good. There's not a lot of custard in this one. Half. That is not good at all. Oh, I can't break this chocolate. There's a flippin' flat biscuit inside. Well, that's actually pretty. My mouth is full. I think that's pretty tasty. Like milk chocolate with this custard, kind of. I think it also depends on how the milk chocolate is manufactured, because one of the issues I have with milk chocolate is that depending on who manufactures it, it can taste very acidic, like a little sour. That's one of the problems. That is an issue I have with Hershey's chocolate. But then again, I don't think it's just Hershey's chocolate. I think a lot of companies produce milk chocolate that tastes really sour sometimes. Like, you would think it tastes nice enough, but then after you chew it and then you feel the flavor, you start to taste a bit of sourness. I know Hershey's chocolate is very infamous for tasting sour. Whether it's like you eat the chocolate or it's in the aftertaste. For me, it's a bit of both. Which is bizarre because for some reason, Nestle chocolate I feel is okay. Especially since Nestle also makes the cookies, right? Nestle Toll House cookies. And I've had Nestle Toll House cookies before. I think they're fine. They're not like the best cookies I've had, but when you want a cookie that tastes homemade in a pinch, they have it ready for you. Oh, what's up, Mohammed Wolf? I'm not adding people, sorry. I'm literally not adding people. Alright, give me a second, guys. My hands are kind of sticky. I'll be back in a few seconds or so. Just gotta clean my hands from this sugary stickiness real quick. Before I do that, though, why don't we take a look at this individual real quick? No signature. Default co-op name card, so they do co-op a lot. Why is the Tuxedo Man not maxed out? Should he be maxed out? As someone who has like a C2 Tuxedo Man, what is going on here? Yeah, a lot of the artifacts seem pretty fine. Just why is he not maxed out? If he's shield botting, then like he should be maxed out for the max amount of HP he needs. Even his weapon too, because like maxed out weapon, he gets the most HP. Only did I realize till later that Benny should also be maxed out. Oh, we are looking at this guy's characters real hard right now. I don't normally like do account character reviews, but for someone who just randomly dropped their UID, we needed to actually take a look for a quick second. I do appreciate asking though, but when someone drops their UID, we gotta take a look. That's a funny number of HP. I kind of like to keep these kind of artifacts for the funny amount of like artifact rolls that happen. I'm assuming this is temporary, or that's just... This has to be temporary. There's no way this is permanent. This literally this has to be a cap. I'm pretty sure, like, this is going to be replaced at some point. Jeez, this goblet. You could give this to a really good DPS. Why is it on Benny, though? Do you need him to do pyro damage? Again, why are the weapons not maxed out? Even if the characters are not maxed themselves, the weapons should be maxed out for late game content. Okay, I guess if Xiangling... Well, Xiangling can use whatever pole arm, so there's no excuse there, but... Okay, let me just double check. Are any of the weapons maxed? That answers my question. Three weapons are maxed out on this account. That does answer my question. Jeez, dude is missing one more copy. Okay. Correct. Oh, this dude almost has the 1-to-2 crit ratio. Is there something funny about Xiangling's artifacts? Let me see. Oh no, this has to be a cap. That has to be a cap. That needs to get effectively replaced. We have the strong box, we have the artifact domain. This needs to get seriously replaced. The only excuse you could have for like an energy HP artifact is if you have like an HP centric character for this, but Xiangling is not. Okay, at least nothing went into HP. Only one defense roll, so I've seen worse. Okay, I see what happened here. This could be fine. Yeah, I think with a little bit more crit damage, she is fine. And the goblet replacement. This is my struggle with Clorand or every other character I farm for, is just getting the onset goblet if a timepiece is or another piece is the right piece. So this person must be dedicated to Farina. This person is dedicated to Farina. We got like the literal 1-to-3 crit ratio here, so I gotta take a look. Again, like, Why are... Okay, so dedicated to Shogun and Farina. That's fair. Let me look at Farina real quick first. Oh, what's up, Marish? No, I was just saying in general that, like, getting the onset goblet is just pain. It's part of the 9 layers of hell or something. The 9 layers, 7 layers, however many Dante's Inferno. The 9 layers of Dante's Inferno. In any case, let's see. Dude must be running out of resources. I guess as someone who's been hoarding a while and who's played since the beginning of the game, I have like so much that people envy that they... Yeah, I have like so much resources, and even if I run out, I can still farm for more and not run out of gold. I don't run out of gold. I run out of resources, but I never run out of Mora. Ooh, that's actually a really excellent EM timepiece. That's scary. Could be a little bit better. If that flat HP was HP percentage, that's pretty acceptable for her. Very fortunate flat defense didn't roll in that flower, so that's very acceptable. Or maybe beyond acceptable for the rolling. One defense roll, a lot of crit damage roll, that's pretty awesome. Ooh. If that flat HP was literally HP percentage, that'd be awesome. I've seen worse Farinas, though. This is definitely one of the better ones I've seen. Ooh. Yeah. When it comes to the crit rate, everybody should get at least 50% to 60. People can have as much crit damage as they want, but this is on the lower side of crit rates. Oh, man. That is a pretty excellent Electro Goblet, though. We do have those HP and defense stats, which bothers people. Oh, no. The flat stats, the karma is returned. That's an excellent feather. Ooh, so the feather and handguard are absolutely excellent. This is a fortunate headpiece, because it did not roll into defense or HP, which unfortunately is the case for the goblet and the timepiece. So their Farina looks pretty good. Their Shogun could be a little bit better. I don't know why Xiangling... There just needs to be more maxed out characters, especially Zhongli for survivability. Machine Cho should be a very straightforward build. Yeah, that's a sack sword right there. Not C6. Both Xingqiu and Yelan. $66 Oh god, Devil's Number. Speaking of the 9 layers of Dante's Inferno. I understand HP on Xingqiu for the sake of the sword healing as well as the resistance. Ooh, this could be a really cool hat. Xingqiu is fine for the most part. Now, Yelan, which people say is the better Xingqiu. Is she supposed to be a charge shot build? What is her build here? I don't know, man. I mean, okay, she does scale off of HP, to be fair. But most Yelans I've seen, is that right? Like, isn't most Yelans mostly on 4-piece builds, if I recall? Yeah, isn't like most people's Yelan's on... I don't have Yelan myself, but I believe she's supposed to be on 4-piece builds? This is workable for now until we get better 4-pieces. Which is understandable. That might be the artifact struggle. I believe a mutual concern amongst Genshin players is that, like, those who don't have, like, the most built characters, that they're literally... It's okay, so it's one thing to get bad artifacts, right? But it's another thing to have the mental, physical capacity to go out of your way to farm for artifacts and actually recycle bad artifacts to try to get newer ones. There are people who like end up stopping playing because the artifact system not working for them, and that factor itself discouraging anybody from continuing to farm artifacts further. I don't blame any person for that. I don't fault a gamer for leaving Genshin because artifacts just don't work out for them. Like, even me, as someone who's been playing since, like, the beginning of the game, I get demotivated and discouraged all the time. I still try my best, I just take breaks in between, like, big breaks. Would she prefer hydro damage bonus over HP? It's, you know what's really interesting? Except for Noviette, I feel like a lot of HP scaling characters aren't really excelling at damage dealing. Right now, Monsieur Noviette is like the HP Giga Chad right now. Frina could probably come in second. As far as anybody else, it's very difficult to justify, like, HP Goblet outside of a support build. Ooh, that's actually a pretty neat flower. Pretty good feather. No defense rolls, at least. If that flat HP roll into... Yeah, if this flat HP roll went into HP percentage, this could be pretty neat. Jump up, superstar. Da, 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 da. Oh, Hazo something. Wait, no Animo damage goblet? Wait. That could explain it. I'll be your one-up gal. Witsith is just an excellent catalyst weapon in general. But also, to be fair, like, the Viridescent set has always been a pain for people to perfect. Like, this is all, Hazo doesn't really need energy recharge. Attack percent elemental mastery should be fine. But that's still, like, a pretty excellent, mostly excellent, pretty alright feather, because there's the HP percentage here. Other animal characters can use energy recharge. Defense percentage, flat attack. That's in the way. I've seen worse helmets. This is not like the worst helmet I've seen. I think overall, like, literally, Zhongli needs to get maxed out for, like, maximum protection. Hazo should get maxed out. Yeah, literally, Hazo and Zhongli can get maxed out. I feel like most of their other characters are okay, though. I'm kind of questioning Yelan, though. Hey, what's up, China? How you doing? I don't know if they're new. They might have been playing for a while. They just literally dropped their UID. I'm like, let's go ahead and check it out real quick. They did ask if I need help, though, so
Hi, how are you?
I did appreciate them asking, so. Wait, speaking of Yelan, isn't Marisia's Yelan on display? Yeah, Marisia's Yelan is on display. Let's take a look at Marisia's Yelan real quick. Oh, you put her on a charge attack build. Yeah, 4-piece emblem, that's right. C1. It looks like you got lucky. What I also do notice with Yelan's constellation, it sort of looks like the Big Dipper. Not completely like the Big Dipper, but like a cousin to the Big Dipper. Funny enough. And by the way, Marish, if there is like a character you want me to borrow, because I'm doing the theater mode, if there's any recommends you want me to borrow, then let me know so I can borrow them. Well, that looks just about right. Hydro. You're going for C2 and her bow. Okay, that makes sense. That 100% makes sense. So she's almost set then, since you say you're going for her weapon and C2. I want to see the take on theater, but I can't stay. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I don't blame you, honestly. China Snowball. That's no surprise. Almost triple crowned. You're on the road to triple crowning her. Okay. What's there to say about Golden Troop? Wait, actually, hold on a second. This is almost becoming the 1-to-3 ratio. If it's like 240 crit damage, that's an exact 1-to-3 ratio. For late game content, that's how it is anyways. The high crit ratio is just gonna be necessary. Alright, no flat attack rolls. That's actually impressive. We take what we get. Of course, we would love if the HP, if the flat HP would be percentage, but we take what we get. Ooh, yo, that flower though. This flower is like... Wait, is that 50... Is that 5.1 defense by default, or was that a roll? I can't tell. Either way, still pretty good rolls on the goblet. Okay, it's gotta be 5 point something as a default. I forgot, like, what's the base amount of defense percentage artifacts can have, but hey. The roll... Oh. But hey, most of the rolls have been pretty excellent. Borrow your Chloriand? I will go ahead and borrow her by all means, since mine is still in the process of being built. And I am going to need my... Actually, hold on a second. I got an idea. Hold up. I just realized something. I have a legit Pyro DPS. Hold on. I keep on forgetting she has the Jade Spear.
This will be a productive partnership, I hope. The campaign begins.
Let's do this.
How is she currently? Her normal is maxed out because I boonga with her normal a lot. Should I? I mean, her ultimate is whatever, but like... Should I go for level 9 and 10 on this? I have enough to go to level 10. Let's go to level 9 for now, because right now I barely see much of a dynamic impact. Let's put it at 9 for now, because I'm doing a lot with the normal attack more in any case. Let me see. Let me just double check my own artifacts again. At least this one didn't roll into flat HP, so I'm glad about that. Oh, that's pretty common, huh? They want me to have 49 attack. I'm starting to notice they want me to have flat attack rolls on this character. For whatever flippin' reason. What's her ratio? Calculator, what the heck is 58 times 2? Well, that is above 116 at least. At least above 40 crit rate. That's also why I gotta keep on going back to this domain, because now I literally have 2 characters who need the artifacts. In any case. Oh, this is such a dirty team. The reason why I say it's such a dirty team is like... C6. C6. C2. Okay, to be fair, I did save up a lot of Primo Gems to go for this C2. I saved so hard. I think I got C1 guaranteed, and then C2, I think it was a 50-50. It was either a 50-50 or a guarantee. Whale, what do you mean, whale? I didn't spend more than $1,000. I just got lucky sometimes. Like, I was trying to lose the 50-50 for Shogun. After C2, they kept on giving me constellations for her for free. They kept on having me win the 50-50 for free. I like literally won 6 out of 7 50-50s on this character. Seriously, only the C2 was guaranteed. Everything else here was 50-50. For free. I just saved a lot, man. I don't know what you're talking about. I guess I just got lucky on the purple waifu. And thankfully along the way I got C6 Kujo Sara, who is an absolute necessity for my Electro teams. Who, of course, I'm going to pair with Clorand once Clorand is super built. How much did I actually spend in general on this account? Like $50 plus donations? Out of my own bank account, it was $50. And then the rest of it came from donations. And that was during the beginning of the game from version 1.0 to 1.2? Yeah, that's like literally 3 versions. And I kept losing the 50-50 from the beginning of the game after Venti. Venti was a 50-50. I won Venti's 50-50. And then I kept losing the 50-50 3 times in a row, and I just stopped spending. So yeah, I just rely on my luck and savings at this point. We're not gonna pull for a while though. I'm probably gonna wait till Natlan. There's like at least a few characters I'm interested in for Natlan. In any case, my hands are getting stickier the longer I talk. I literally ate a piece of chocolate and some custard bread. This is so sticky. I need to wash my hands. Okay, I'm back. My hands no longer feel sticky. I say sticky from candy. I was eating a chocolate bar, or like a piece of chocolate. No other reason for it to be sticky. Anyways, 4 waifus at Natlan, and I'm gonna wail. best of luck with that then. Yeah, I went to the bathroom and I got myself a snack and I got myself a chocolate covered cookie. What, Marige, what else were you thinking about? Dude, what else were you thinking about? Dude, what else were you thinking about? It's just candy. And also, what's up, Shinochi? I don't know if I'm ready for anyone. I have yet to see the video because I've been busy.
Shine down.
This is so freaking dirty.
I will have order.
This is where you fall. Overruled.
Where the heck is my energy?
There is no escape. Witness my rise. Glory to the Shogun! Quiver! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Do 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 do, not getting Emily, so I don't need her pieces at all. God damn it. Oh god, I feel like burning without Emily is gonna be so copium next patch. Because obviously the next Abyss is gonna boost burning reaction. I mean, I suppose I could make it work with Arlecchino somehow. I just gotta make it work without Emily, but even then that would be gigantically copium.
Shine down!
This is order.
But even then, it's like only one Abyss out of a lot of Abysses.
This is where you fall. There is no escape! Storm the front! Transfixed! Torn to oblivion!
Oh man. Where the heck is this? Where the heck is this for my onset, dude? Cloran's artifacts have been fine, but she's just literally missing her onset.
Shine down!
I will have order.
That, or I gotta change her off piece.
Witness my rise! No turning back! Everlasting as the moon! There is no escape! Overruled!
Oh right, this is the songs from Pokemon. What are the chances this is an on-piece? Probably 0 to none. I'll take this as an off-piece. Not even! I'm not even gonna give this to an Animo damage bonus user. Their design choices are so questionable with this game, I swear.
Order guide. Stabilize.
This is where you fall. Transfixed!
It's really why I don't put a lot of Chinese video game companies on a pedestal. Because one way or another, they make design choices that are actually... No. China and Korea. That's my opinion, though.
Storm the front!
I will have order.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Oh man, that was smooth. But yeah, Chinese and Korean video game developers, I do not put any of them on a pedestal whatsoever. They can make a really good game that I might enjoy, but that doesn't mean I find them to be a perfect company who can make legit video games. And again, that's just my opinion. It doesn't mean I play a specific video game all the time, doesn't mean I'm a shill for the company who makes them. I have my own personal constructive criticism that, yes, I present my opinions very strongly. I am aware of how abrasive I can be when I'm giving my own opinions. I am very, very aware of that. You know what's really intriguing is that, like, even if, like, the Cloud Forge is Sethos' like, current mainstay weapon, the fact that the Ibis Piercer works with his damn aesthetics and can also work with him mechanically is just, wow. I'm surprised. Like, literally, this weapon can work with his drip. And it can even work for him mechanically. It's surprising, really. I believe Tuknari's bow also works for him. Yeah. And Windbloom Ode as well. Windbloom Ode can work. It's just that it does come to a point where we do own too many weapons and not enough characters to use said weapons. And that's a thing that you just can't think of, like, long-term game designing. They always think of the short term. And when they do quality of life updates, like, people praise Hoyoverse for Genshin quality of life, but it felt like a very late update when it should have been done in the first place. And now next patch, people can start spending resin for dailies, which has been a thing for Honkai Star Rail for the longest time. And I think it's also been a thing since Honkai Impact. Even if I quit Honkai Impact, there are some elements in Honkai Impact that I kind of appreciate. The most important element in Honkai Impact, I remember, is you being able to change your artifact substats. Yes. In Honkai Impact 3, you can change your artifact substats. Granted, it's at a price. You need to spend a specific like an artifact substat reroll thing, but that's a mechanic in Honkai Impact 3, rerolling artifact substats.
Something you wish to report?
I will always remember Honkai Impact 3 for that, at least.
You have...
And honestly, like, when people have to doom post with the hashtag Genshin could never, it's like, it can be a meme, but at this point, is it disagreeable? Not completely. There is some merit to Genshin could never, because literally. But especially with, like, how questionable they make with their design choices with this game. So yeah, I have pretty strong constructive criticism. And I can be harsh when I need to be harsh. Especially as someone who's play-tested video games for, like, probably over a decade at this point. Especially when there's, like, game design decisions that could really help to improve the player experience, but when it's just done so little so late, like, what's the excuse on that besides lack of proper prioritization? And we have to remember, at the end of the day, Hoyoverse is not entirely a video game company. They're a tech company. They are a tech company who are passionate in making video games. But we have to remember, they're not completely a video game company themselves. Oh, that's acceptable. Yep, that's acceptable, honestly. I've seen worse pieces. Yeah, it's just literally missing the Electro Goblet. Okay, maybe this defense roll really could have went into crit damage or elemental mastery, but I've seen worse. Yeah, it's just literally... Oh man, that attack roll is painful. And so is that flat defense roll. But here's the funny thing with Clorand. This is literally a 1-to-2 ratio. Like, literally, you put in, what is 59.2 times 2? It's literally 118.4. You know how every Genshin creator will be like, get that 1-to-2 ratio, get that 1-to-2 ratio, get that 1-to-2 ratio. Are the meta slaving creators satisfied enough? Is this 1-to-2 ratio satisfied enough? No, it needs to be 60-120. No, it needs to be 70-140. Wait, don't I have another character with exactly 1-to-2? Oh yeah, like D-Luke is kind of a similar case. That's also a 1-to-2 ratio, technically speaking. I'm pretty sure like Venti's is on the line of 1-to-2 ratio. Yeah, he's like almost at the 1-to-2 ratio, but I don't really care so much about like stats for him because Venti is the Chad of slap whatever the heck you want on him and he works character. Ah yes, those are my 3 champions of 1-to-2. I don't remember there's any other character with a 1-to-2 ratio exact here. Maybe at some point Shogun was, but I don't think so now. Yeah, I guess so. I just have 3 characters with the 1-to-2 ratio. I think Tartaggles was originally on that, but I adjusted his stats a little bit, so he's a bit better now. But after some artifact swapping.
I created another universe.
Official is a little bit.
Paradise.
Yeah, so at least I have 3 characters on the 1-to-2 ratio that a lot of creators have coveted before. But now in the current late game content is 1-to-3 ratio. Literally the current main content is the 1-to-3 ratio. Because there's so much of the creators say 1-to-2, 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 1-to-2. But now, in practicality, it's 1-to-3 ratio.
Add Ast.
Oh, wait. Let me see if there's anything else I need to take care of before we go into theater. Oh yeah, let me check my forging real quick. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share those memories? Alright. The rightful reward. I almost forgot that it's not R5'd yet. And that's on Chevy. I guess I could R5 the rightful reward next patch. That would mean I'd have to be behind on refining Clorand's Finale of the Deep. It's whatever. Oh, actually, let me try Siege Queen's Trial. I'm curious. even as a character I'm not really interested in. I'll give her a try. And then we'll go ahead and try Imaginarium Theater for the first time. Now, what the heck are your idle animations? Small girl, and of course they have to make her a bunny. The only humanoid-looking bunny of the entire Water Nation. Oh, right. I forgot that's her shtick, her needle. Why does that animation look very familiar, though? That animation looks mighty familiar. Two-piece HP, two-piece HP, makes sense. That constellation is cute. Where's the healing coming from? Her skill? Okay, so her skill is the healing. I see. So who's supposed to be the main damage dealer? Fremi? What are we supposed to do? Like, super conduct here?
No, I didn't put a sticker on your back.
So she claims. Big bubble. Get in the bubbles.
Body and mind.
By royal decree.
Frost is coming! Get in gear!
Frost is coming. Let me weave you a verse.
I swear, it's for medical research. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Commencing cleanup! Frost is coming! Get in gear! Frost is coming! Hair! Get in gear! Frost is coming! Hair!
Oz, reveal thyself.
Ring cutter.
Wibbly wobbly. You might feel a little prick.
Oh, that's it?
Dead reckoning! Frost is coming! Hair! Frost is coming! Get in gear! Frost is coming! Hair! Frost is coming!
Witness the power of Gurwa.
Let's blow bubbles. I swear, it's for...
Oh, that's actually kind of cool to look at. Hold up. Man, when can we have that camera again? We need to have that camera again where we can have our characters pose in the middle of their ultimates. Of course, as a semi-Farina main, I gotta do her trial.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
It's really fitting for her English actor to also be a director. Well, then again, like, a lot of the voice actors nowadays in the industry are directors, or producers, or
Let the world
localizers, or they have big leadership roles.
Everybody stand back.
What a finish. Just dead as she's knocked off the stage. Wait, isn't this song from Pokemon Diamond and Pearl? Wait, it is Diamond and Pearl. What the heck? Yeah, it's Route 210. Oh man, the memories. Oh, I gotta get back into Pokemon Brilliant Diamond someday. I mean, when I decide to do my shiny hunting again, I'll go back to it. But right now, I have not been interested in going back to shiny hunt as of late. Oh yeah, I'll make a couple of condensed while we're at it. I'll probably just do some artifacts farming until... We're just gonna do our regular bits of farming until I get Kiwawa. And then I have to focus on Friendship 10 Kiwawa. I have to grind... I have to freaking collect the fruit. No. I have to collect the specters and the fruits. God damn it. I just remembered she uses freaking specters and the fruit. Oh no. God damn it. I need to grab these for her. How many specter drops do I have? Alright, the song is over. I'm turning the in-game music on. Damn, I need more specter drops for Kiwawa. Do I even have a sword for her? Hold up. Do I even have a sword I can get? Workable, I guess? I have way too many weapons. Well, then again, there's also like the Sumeru one. Alright, now that we're done listening to the radio for now. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Gesundheit to me. Well, at least we have the boosted leyline events. I probably missed at least once, but I do need my experience books. I still have more characters I need to level up, but I have a pretty healthy amount of Mora in any case. I don't have a healthy amount of this because... Yeah, I don't have a healthy amount of Rune Guard drops because I stopped farming them for a while. Oh, actually, let's do the Parametric Transformer. I almost forgot about these things. Get rid of those. Don't get rid of the wrong things, Tendo. Don't get rid of the gosh darn wrong things. They released Loach Pro for what reason? Literally released Loach Pro, and what do you need them for? What else should we get rid of? Probably these chaos pieces. I literally have nothing that wants to use those. Well, maybe we'll save it for one Inazuma weapon. You never know. It's so difficult because I don't want to make a decision that'll bite me later, which is sacrificing the Ruin Guard pieces to the Transformer when I do need the Ruin Guard pieces later. Let's just do this for now.
Transfixed.
Oh.
Rise! Crumble!
Oh, this is fast. Okay. Okay. I did get some Mystic Enhancement ores, which I do need. That's perfectly fine. What is my pity recently? Just want to check. 1, 2, I think it's 10, right? Yeah, so it's 10 since Chlorand. Chlorand was 50-50, so I'm basically back on 50-50. Yeah, we're still fine. I just put Aloy on there for in case anybody wants to meme around with her. It's still wild that, like, so many Genshin characters, like, so many Genshin character mains have their own Discord servers. To me, that's still very wild. To this very day, I still find that incredibly wild.
The world will need constant.
Let me switch the order around a little bit. There we go.
Centuries.
Wait a minute, I just realized something. Huh. Okay, let me finish writing something on Twitter real quick, and then I'll get to Imaginarium Theater. Once we're done with Imaginarium Theater, we'll open up some YouTube and the web event that we need to finish. Yeah, as of recently, I've just not been inclined to play Hoyoverse games recently. That's just me, though. That's just a me thing. After this weekend, though, we will have 2 weeks of Honkai Star Rail left. I've seen some of Jade's gameplay, still not interested. Next characters don't interest me, so we're going to be saving in Star Rail for a little bit. Well, there could be reruns I would like to pull on, but otherwise, literally no new characters interest me in Star Rail. And yes, Firefly does exist, but I've been able to live fine without Firefly in any case. And even if I do need to get Firefly for something, I could just borrow somebody's Firefly for whenever I can borrow them. Did ToF lose its Did ToF seriously lose its Twitter hashtag? God damn, they lost their Twitter hashtag. Frick, man. It's a Doom posted game. It's still going on though. At least it lasts longer than Noah's Heart. But to be honest, like, people did see the end of Noah's Heart coming. I'm pretty sure like even Kiba had like sort of expected that it was not going to last long. It's like less surprising than Maple Story 2 closing, because like what, Maple Story 2 and Noah's Heart lasted around the same amount of time before shutdown. They just literally needed a sense of organization and quality, but they cared zero. They did not care about quality in Noah's Heart whatsoever. I can see it in the visuals, the voice acting, the text.
What could the
There's just
children
zero
be up
quality
to?
control.
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Which is very upsetting because there's elements of an MMORPG that can work from Noah's Heart. The execution was just garbage. I'm sorry. It's unfortunate. The execution was just... If it's not subpar, it's below subpar. People would consider Tower Fantasy to be like the bottom of the barrel of gacha gaming. Noah's Heart has been a thing. And what do they do for like the closure of Noah's Heart? Same thing they did with Maple Story 2. Next on with Maple Story 2. If you're a Maple Story 2 Legacy player, please be sure to register for Maple Story 1 and get your Legacy items here. I did that. I tried Maple Story 1 for quite some time. I literally tried to give Maple Story a chance. I genuinely could not keep on enjoying it after, like, a while. I tried to give it at least, like, a few days, a week even. I just could not get into it. There are people who can still enjoy Maple Story 1 right now, and that's fine. I know someone who plays this game, Genshin Impact, Wuthering Waves, Honkai Star Rail, and also Maple Story at the same time. Not literally at the same time, but all on their gaming schedule. If they enjoy Maple Story, they're fine to enjoy Maple Story. I just personally don't. And it might be also because I never grew up on Maple Story. Every single one of us who grew up on gaming back in the day grew up on different games we enjoyed.
Something you wish to report? Go on.
And for me, I grew up on Club Penguin. That's one of my multiplayer games. I grew up on a little bit of Fusion Fall, Club Penguin, Wizard 101. And we also had Webkins, and yeah, Webkins. Webkins can be multiplayer, but not like an MMORPG. It can be multiplayer. I've also played Neopets, Dragon Fable, and MechQuest, which are more single player. Now, I don't know what the heck is going on with Neopets and Webkins right now, but it kind of feels like their novelty is just a little bit dated at this point. I hear of like NFT things going on with one of them though. I just haven't like listened into that myself. But I did grow up on those titles, and I know Club Penguin retired. They opened Club Penguin Island on the phone, but for you to play Club Penguin Island on the phone, you needed to pay a subscription. And when the servers went offline, people could still play Club Penguin Island still. It's just that there's no more moderation. There's just no active server activity anymore. In any case, yeah, what Kiba said. Absolutely what Kiba said. It's just such a shame, because Noah's Heart had good ideas. Like, literally, they have good ideas. They have RPG mechanics that can work. Unfortunately, the problem with Noah's Heart is whatever they try to do, there are other video games that can do it better. Whatever they try to do, it's not up to the same quality as their competitors who could do one aspect better. That's a lot of investment. Where is that investment towards me? I could literally take that investment and hire an entire team behind my content creation. I could hire, like, a VTuber rigger right away. I could hire, like, I could purchase a very soundproof, the highest quality soundproof equipment for voice acting. I could...
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
I could easily hire the right people, the right professionals to make my voiceover demo. And I still have enough money to upgrade all of my hardware and everything else. Pay whatever bills I need to pay. And I still have a lot left over. After, like, paying everything mandatory alongside bills and taxes, I would still have enough to upgrade my hardware. I would still have enough to upgrade my setup for voice acting. I would still have enough to pay for a professional voiceover demo. 2 demos, because I want to get commercial and character demos. 4 million, man. And yeah, I could still have money to pay for people to help me grow my content and as a content creator. That's literally the kind of money that I would need for the long run.
Oh, that doesn't sound very good.
Any case. But yeah. You know what's really interesting, though, is that Noah's Heart's combat is kind of similar to Arknight's Enfield. Noah's Heart lets you have, like, multiple party members in a dungeon run, right? Or an instance. Where you can give them proper commands and have them fight alongside you and stuff, right? Even though you're technically doing all the legwork. Final Fantasy games have done that. The Xenoblade trilogy has done that. But you know what the difference is? Quality. It's literally a quality difference. Xenoblade, Final Fantasy, and Arknight's Enfield. These games have a more polished version of what Noah's Heart combat can do. And it's honestly the kind of combat that I would get behind. Heck, Monster Hunter Rise. Monster Hunter Rise lets you recruit
What
AI
could the
teammates.
children be up to?
They can let you recruit CPU teammates, and even that game is more polished. Because current Capcom is putting the polish back into their titles. They had a wake-up call, and ever since Resident Evil 7 released, a lot of their titles recently has been polished. Oh yeah. Kiba, have you heard about why they couldn't remake Dino Crisis? Even if people really wanted a Dino Crisis remake for a long time? And what I heard is alleged, but I wouldn't be surprised as to why they can't immediately do a Dino Crisis remake. That, I know, is one of the games that people want from Capcom, a Dino Crisis remake. Or like a remaster of Dino Crisis, re-release of Dino Crisis. I like talking about video games, other video games besides the one I'm playing in front of me. We don't care about space dinosaurs? True. Not the current game. So apparently, I don't know if this is factually true, but we're gonna say allegedly. Allegedly speaking, Capcom is having a difficult time locating the copyright holder or owner the specific entity or individuals who own the Dino Crisis IP. If I recall, the Dino Crisis games... Yes, the Dino Crisis games are from Capcom. But I think it's a separate thing if they help to publish the game, but someone has a strong copyright grip on Dino Crisis. Which is why Capcom cannot immediately do a Dino Crisis remake yet. Oh hey, what's up, weird one?
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
I will give everybody my undivided attention as soon as I finish Discord posting for now. I want the feather dinos, and most of the players claim they're chickens. You know, it's really funny that given that dinosaurs are mostly ancestors to avians. They're avian ancestors. According to, like, fossil facts and archaeology studies and whatnot. Square Enix doesn't own the rights to Dragon Quest, Bird Studio does. Right. Exactly. Exactly. Authorizer? Wait a minute. When did they start calling players authorizers? Huh? Sorry, I'm just looking at Tower of Fantasy social media. When the heck did they start calling people authorizers? Weren't they originally called wanderers or something like that? Are they calling players two different names right now? Oh no, I think the authorizer is since the new map released. Yeah. It's literally ever since the new map released.
What could the children be up to?
Right. That makes sense.
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Nintendo doesn't own the right for... Yeah. Game Freak owns Pokemon alongside the Pokemon Company. Even though Pokemon is primarily a first-party game for Nintendo. Actually, when was the last time they said, not authorizer, Man, I just love ever since Genshin Impact release, all of these other, yeah, ever since, like, Genshin Impact release, all these other Chinese game companies for new RPGs will always say, hey, insert fancy title here. Yeah, so the last time they said they say Wanderers was back in June. That's interesting. Anyways. Oh, right, I forgot Overwatch has the Transformers collab going on with Hasbro. I gotta look into that. See what the free skin is. Maybe I'll reinstall Overwatch for the free skin. I am kind of a Transformer nut, just not as often as I used to. Transformers lore can be pretty cool, though. It's just that in terms of relevancy, I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Man, that candy, man, that chocolate and the custard bun I had must have filled me up really well.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Transformers lore is awesome, but the presentation between kids' cartoons and irreverent movies is a wild swing. The movies are going through an identity crisis. Well, they're trying to do a reboot and stuff. It's just like, you have the Michael Bay verse, you have the Travis supposed prequel movies, which puts in plot holes, weirdly. And then you also have the latest Beast War movies. Movie? No, the latest Beast War movie, which at least the design of it is pretty cool. Honestly, with Transformers, I think the animations are pretty on point. Yeah, I like the Transformers animations. That's just about all of the Transformers lore I do enjoy. I think the last time I genuinely find Transformers lore very engaging as a kid, the Armada trilogy, which is very funny. The Transformers Armada trilogy were originally separate storylines, but for some reason, they want to join everything together. They wanted to join everything together, which is why the end of Transformers Cybertron had a very specific change to the American release versus Japan. Simply because Hasbro said every series in the trilogy needs to connect together. So that's why the ending of Transformers Cybertron needed to differ from the Western releases. I mean, yeah, it needed to be different for the Western release versus everywhere else. And I will admit, a lot of I think like they had pretty peak animation during Transformers Armada.
Oh.
Yeah, Transformers Armada had pretty decent animations. Then it got very tacky for Transformers Energon and Transformers Cybertron with their route to go 3D. I'm not gonna lie, the animation for Transformers Energon was pretty, like, I don't know how to describe it. It felt kind of disturbing for me. It makes sense as a toy, but when you animate it, it looks kind of weird. I don't know how to best describe the weirdness. What else was it about? Oh yeah, it wasn't just like... What's very interesting is that, like, the goats would know. Transformers was not originally an American thing. It was an adapted Japanese IP. Yeah, Transformers was originally Japanese. And, Transformers Robots in Disguise was an anime that was released before Armada. So it was kind of satisfactory in a way that, like, Japan... A form of outlet in Japan have, taken Transformers back in control to do their own spin on an original Japanese IP anyways, so it was pretty cool at the time. It's just that when they were making the series, they were adapting the lore and a lot of the stuff for the Western audience before the East Asia or everywhere else audience. So, and it's been very clear since the release pattern, because you have like other IPs like Pokemon first releasing in other specific countries versus... They recently did that for Netflix. The latest Pokemon series released for the UK before America. But of course Japan is first. So in this case it was Japan, UK, and then America for these latest episodes. But during the Transformers animated series from Japan back in those days, it was the Western countries first, and then Japan. because you have to remember, like, Hasbro still owns Transformers for the longest time. And it's been like that ever since, if I recall. The first movie that had a Marvel crossover was The Incredible Hulk. True, true. I think the, what is it? General Ross has, oh yeah, I think there was like a new Disney Plus trailer recently. Oh my goodness sakes. I'm also glad that Arlecchino is sitting in a chair as one of her idle animations, so she doesn't talk for a very long time. Which is great, because the last thing I want happening is a character talking in an idle animation and interrupting me in the middle of a monologue or something. Oh yeah, speaking of Neopets, Dokibird is currently celebrating Neopets' 25th anniversary. Yay! Neopets has been around for that long. Oh man. There's a clip where Captain America is still in ice. True, true. From like, yeah, during the original Avengers arc. Unfortunately,
Something you wish to report? Go.
Unfortunately, ever since the Avengers Endgame ended, Disney has been going up and down with the Marvel IP ever since. So I do worry about, at least they're taking a step back, like Nintendo did with Metroid Prime 4. Because with Metroid Prime 4 with Nintendo, they were working on the game, and then they had to be transparent with everybody, be like, oh, the current version of the game sucks. The current version of Metroid Prime 4 sucks, so we have to, like, backtrack and, like, redo everything. Go back to the OG studio who worked on Metroid Prime. And as a result, after all that hard work and stuff behind the... Arlecchino, I'm in the middle of speaking. After all that behind-the-scenes business of going back and forth behind the scenes, we finally get our first look at Metroid Prime 4 Beyond this year from Nintendo Direct. And so, back to what I was saying with another IP, I forgot what it was. Oh, Marvel. Daredevil. Daredevil Reborn. Disney has acknowledged the same thing. Even after they were done shooting scenes, right? They looked at what they had and they're like, oh, frick, it sucks. They had to be transparent about what they were doing with Daredevil Reborn and say, oh, frick, it sucks. Well, they didn't explicitly say it sucks, but everybody's parents, grandparents, uncles, and aunts, and everybody else in the family, they get the message that Disney knows that what they were trying to put out right now, it sucks. So now they got to backtrack and redo some writing, get rid of some writers, and redo some stuff for Daredevil Reborn. Because at least now, Disney and Nintendo acknowledge that if they put out something that sucks to them, they know it's going to suck in the long term for everybody else. So that's a great thing that a lot of companies and studios should do for their latest projects before they put it out to the public. Anyways, Kaiden, thank you so much for the raid, man. I was in the middle of talking about media. A lot of media stuff in general. How was Fall Guys, by the way? Did you get any dubs? Did you get any crowns?
Good, good. What about you, my friend? You're a friend, right? You are a friend. You're not a friend. Die, damn it. You filthy laser.
Filthy laser. Oh man, that's Star Wars.
Look at the Saculite, though. What are you doing? Brother, I think you had too much of the Force or something. You are, you're talking to the wall now. He's too traumatized by what he just saw. His best friend or whoever he was talking to is a traitor all of a sudden. He just remained there just talking to nothing.
Yep.
What is that? That's so funny.
Ever since I played Jedi Fallen Order, I can't look at Star Wars combat the same from Star Wars The Old Republic. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I literally cannot look at lightsaber combat the same way. Ever since playing Jedi Fallen Order for the first time. I think everyone is trying to copy the dude. Weird One says everyone's trying to copy the mess that is the Godzilla franchise. Wait, in which way, Weird One? In which way are you saying that? And yes, thank you, Kaiden, for once again for the raid. Let me go ahead and introduce myself to all the raiders. I am Mr. Meltendo. I am someone who enjoys adventure, RPG, survival, and cozy games. Yeah, that's how I best describe myself. I enjoy adventure games, RPG games, survival games, and any cozy games that are to my liking. And congrats on getting the good crowns, Kaiden. I have yet to receive my first crown in any case. Literally, ever since Fall Guys released, I have yet to receive a single crown. But hey, round of applause to Kaiden getting his crowns. Yes, welcome to everybody for Kaiden's stream. We're about to try out the new permanent game mode that exists in Genshin Impact. So, for the longest time in Genshin Impact, we have this thing called the Spiral Abyss. A gauntlet of increasing difficulty monsters that is the bane of people's existence when you get to the last floor. Which, and Weirdwin and I both play Tower of Fantasy, which is pretty much, or also Honkai Star Rail as well. This is basically the Memory of Chaos in Honkai Star Rail, and also the Bygone Phantasm, except Bygone Phantasm is endless. Spiral Abyss and Memory of Chaos have an end to them. And as of recently, they've added a new endgame mode called Imaginarium Theater, which we're about to enter for the very first time and try out for the very first time before I switch games and react to stuff on YouTube. Because Genshin Impact is starting to fire off with more new videos that are getting the entire internet excited.
Something you wish to report? Go on.
Except for me, because I have not watched said videos yet because I've been busy playing Once Human. Whew. I am saying quite a mouthful recently. Wow. What a busy Friday evening it is. Even though Friday evening is meant to be pretty chill. With reboots, spin-offs, self-contained series, etc. Wait. Oh, you're saying everyone in general. Right. Got it. Makes sense. Whew, man.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
Thank you for the hydration, Kiba. We are definitely going to need it.
Huh? What's a place like this doing in a library? Could this be the restricted section Lisa mentioned? Doesn't quite feel like it, though.
It looks like a fun secret kids bed. Yeah, looks like a fun secret kids room.
You don't think this place is hiding some terrible secret, do you? Like those rooms you always hear about in scary stories? You know, the ones that are usually totally off limits?
I don't know. What you think that plushie over there has a secret? It would be locked if that were the case. If it was locked, then we wouldn't get to see that interesting looking plushie over there that doesn't look like it's part of the environment.
That's true. We just kind of waltzed in here. And it didn't seem like the lock had been broken or anything. Wait, hang on a minute. This isn't the door we came in through. Are we even in the library anymore?
It's Lisa's domain, so... beneath Cider Lake?
You think? Wow, that's pretty impressive, building all this under the lake. Wait, no, that's ridiculous. No way is that where we are. Too bad Lisa's not working today, otherwise we could ask her. Well, we're here anyhow, and this place doesn't look too dangerous. Why don't we just take a look around? New places are meant for exploring, after all. You gotta try all kinds of new things to become a good and experienced guide.
And speaking of exploring, we get a new map that is not even permanent next patch. Again. Womp womp. We're pretty much, I think like anybody who plays this game is pretty much used to limited time maps at this point. There's an MMORPG called Ion Online. They did remove maps from their game. That pissed off a lot of people. Which is very intriguing because like it's not like, you know, a map that lasts for like a few months or something. No. Ion Online removed maps that have been part of the game permanently for the longest time. Longer than at least 30 days. Like, even longer than a year. And they just straight up removed them in their restructuring of the game. That's part of why I did not return to that game, amongst other reasons.
Ooh, look, a stuffed wolf toy, so cute!
It is a wolf toy.
It's so fluffy and soft. Huh. Wonder who left it here.
It could be the real master or the guardian.
Oh, foolish traveler, you dare enter this fortress of doom without invitation? Prepare to be eaten alive!
I like this voice actor's performance. Karina always cracks me up.
We should probably just leave it here for now. This place is huge, so let's keep on exploring!
Alright, now we finally unlocked Imaginarium Theater. The permanent game mode where you can borrow people's characters for end game content. And apparently this painting is supposed to be the new update to the perma game mode in the next patch. Oh yeah, gotta collect all the collectible. They convinced me not to play after 4 hours alone. Wait. How recent did that happen, Weird One? Wait, how recent was that? Or did it happen some time ago? Thou art so far. And Paimon says, Kitty! Years ago? Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Retail Ion right now is not a... Oh, God! That is... Oh, God, that is as bright as the login screen. Oh, let's look away. It's as bright as the login screen for this game. Jesus. Help me. Perhaps we'll meet a lion in there. Like the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. I remember watching... I need to watch the Prince Caspian movie. I have yet to watch Prince Caspian. Which is the sequel to The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Interesting reference. I remember. And when they wrote the word gay in that book, in that context, it means happy. Yeah, but honestly, Retail Ion is really not a good game right now. It is a complete far cry from how it released. The questing structure is completely changed already, and a lot of progression has been redone, deleted, or it's just, yeah, ridiculous. I just stopped playing Retail Ion for the longest time after they deleted a lot of my main quest progress. Like, literally. I was in the middle of some kind of story quest, and they put me on an airship that I don't recognize, and whatever I had before was completely deleted. So I got pretty pissed. A treasure chest! Games have no respect for dark mode? Word. I do worry though, because Kiba did bring up a fact about World of Warcraft. We had a discussion the other time, and there's Vanilla WoW and World of Warcraft WoW, the current Retail WoW. And unfortunately, Vanilla is catching up to Retail that there's going to be no distinguishable difference between the two anymore. That's what I worry about Ion Classic. Because when I return to Ion, well, if I return to Ion, I'll probably play the classic version. But it might effectively have the same thing happen as Warcraft, in which Vanilla and OG will have no distinguishable difference anymore. These desserts look delicious. It might be a trap for catching Paimons. There's even macarons here. Cupcakes and different kinds of... and matcha cake. Oh, good luck walking the dogs, Weirdwin. Kiba is a fellow dog walker too, so we understand. How many different music tracks are there? Oh, there's a bunch of different music. Ah, our Nara theme. Oh, this is a classic song people use in editing Genshin Impact videos. Da-dum. Da-dun, da-dun. Da-da-da-da-da-da, da-dun. Dun-da-da-da-da-dum. Dun-da-da-da-da. Anyways. You and Penmon put the fluffy wolf toy. It is full of cotton. Oh, that painting moved. Howdy there. How is Paimon supposed to do that? I don't know. It's magical. I'm the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. Oh, fair and noble lady, hearest thou our question? Had its head. Honestly, we could, if Genshin Impact collaborates with One's Human and we have this little dude as a companion, that would be funny. Actually, you know what'd be really funny? I think, like, those of us who watch me play One's Human can imagine it. This fluffy wolf can be our companion. In the Once Human universe. Plenty enough. Anyway, on to what we're here for. Imaginarium Theater. Ooh, perfect. I can use Arlecchino. And Wanderer. Farazan, maybe. Yeah, sure, I can use Kuki. I have 4-piece Tenacity Kuki. That build can work. Alright, let's build our castmates. Wolf. Hard mode, challenge accepted. You can modify character equipment. Oh, I think we're fine. My characters. Oh, hold on. Ah, no. Damn it, Marige. Your Chlorand is not available. She's not available. I mean, I guess we can borrow Yaimiko. That's fine. It's a C3 Yaimiko. What could possibly go wrong? Better than my Fischl anyways. Let's see here. We have so many other characters, though. I guess I'll borrow Yaimiko. It's unfortunate there is no... Wait. You have a... There's a C6 Chevy. Hold up, there's a C6 Chevy. Wait. Oh, no, that's a damaged Chevy. Yoimiya. I'll just do Yaimiko. Let me use the bathroom first, and then I'll decide the rest of our teammates for this. And once again, thank you for the raid, Kaiden. And hang on tight, everybody. I just need to really use the bathroom so badly. Okay, bathroom break done. Oh, bathroom break is totally done. Alright, who's the rest of our supporting cast? Sure. Oh man, if Sethos is built, that'd be awesome. He's not built though, so it's unfortunate. No, he's not completely built. He's on his way to being completely built. One more. Frick. Alright, good idea. Config the equipment, Tendo. She doesn't really need, like... Yeah, her ultimate is just there for extra pyro application. The most important thing is her skill. The bad part is I have not been farming for the Forgotten for this set whatsoever. Oh, it's so bad. But I think she'll be fine. Ah, of course. I gotta level up this weapon. Normal attack damage and elemental skill damage increased by 24%. If we literally ignore the second part of it, this could be a decent DPS weapon. Just literally ignore the second part of that. So the combat event is what we want to do to progress, and then we have the bonuses. Hey, there you are, Marige.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Yes, I have indeed asked so nicely. Defeat using normal attacks. Defeat using elemental skill. I'm gonna do normal attacks. Wee line characters have an advantage. Okay. Okay, fine by me. This is going to be very interesting. Cool.
Truth repeats its course. I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
I got you covered. Check this out. Unsightly insects.
Too late for regrets.
fury.
Lightning terrified!
Check this out.
We'll see about that.
Ow! So far, so good. That's just the first stage. Ooh, there's Chevy. Hello. Dude, we just finished the first stage. Now you're introducing yourself?
Sorry. Guests, hello.
Hello, Wolfie.
I've been waiting here for the longest time and nobody came. I was only planning to rest my eyes for a bit, but the sofa was so comfy, I guess I dozed off.
The toy can talk!
Ah, the toy can talk! Yes, the toy can talk.
Sure can. Talking is one of the things I can do. All right, so... yes. Introductions are in order, aren't they? Greetings, my dear guests. My name is...
Did you forget your name?
Wait. What's my name?
My name is... What? My name is... Huh? My name is... Huh? Swimmer Shady.
Not sure we can help you with that one, buddy. Guess you were in a pretty deep sleep, huh? Seems like you're still waking up.
You're Sir Halsworth, an honorary knight, much renowned and loved by all.
Huh? Really?
We're just messing with you. Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Okay, great, that went well. At least this mysterious room doesn't rob everyone of their memories.
I must apologize. I must have slept for so long that I can't remember what's real and what's a dream anymore. I did have a lot of dreams while I was asleep. Okay, concentrate. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, the current me is a concierge in charge of attending to any guests that find themselves here. Ah, yes, you may call me Wolfie.
How did I guess this dude's name? I did not look up this quest whatsoever. I just guessed his name. And what do you know? I guessed his name correctly. How the frick did I guess this Wolfie's name? I said it again. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Anyways.
Okay, but, if all you can remember are your dreams, what makes you think any of them are real experiences? They're just products of your imagination, right?
You mean, if it comes from my imagination, it can't be real life? Oh. Well, it sounds like you know more about that kind of thing than I do. I can't tell the difference at all. I remember a time when a horde curse was put on me. My heart was cased in unmelting ice, and I had to spend my days in agonizing solitude, surrounded by nothing but boundless tundra.
Aww.
I also remember playing with Whitefang in the misty forest. We chased golden butterflies, waded through rushing streams, and shattered the very moon beneath our feet. And I'll never forget marching in that celebratory procession with the other troops, being showered in confetti as I excitedly waited for Her Majesty the Queen to bestow her honor upon me. It was glorious. To me, all these events are indistinguishable from real experiences. Take my latest dream, for instance. I remember being in a garden of forking paths, and Madame Mage said to me, "From now on, you are a concierge. Be sure to treat your guests well." And I found myself here. And like I said, I waited and waited and waited. And now, finally, 2 guests have arrived. At last, I can fulfill my duty. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
Yeah, what is this place? We came in here through this one door in the library, but we were never able to open it before.
Ah, Well, congratulations on your successful entry, dear guests. This is a special room, one that can only be accessed by those who are invited. Seeing as you two have this privilege, you can invite your friends to enter as well. On that note, I'd better tidy up this place as quickly as possible. Oh, and I should prepare some tea and snacks too. You don't mind if they're on the sweeter side, do you?
We do enjoy some sweets.
Of course not! Wait, before we get ahead of ourselves, mind telling us where we are exactly? Are we even still in Mondstadt?
That is a difficult question. Madam Mage created this room using magic, and I don't know magic. Still, you have my guarantee as concierge that this is a safe and comfortable place. I sincerely hope you enjoy your time here. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
Okay, about this mage.
Yeah, and who is this Madam Mage? Is she really just a figure from your dream? Seems like there could be more to it than just that.
Well, Madam Mage is Madam Mage. Just as you, dear guests, are guests. She and her friends, oh yes, and they're all mages too. Each one of them is a master of their own type of magic. Conjuring, illusions, and so on.
Ah, the Hexenzirkel. Sounds like it's the witch's circle. The witch's circle.
One of them uses a quill pen to cast her spells. She has a very mysterious ink bottle that contains fantasy truth. I had a little taste when she wasn't looking, and oh my goodness was it bitter.
Blech.
Why did you bother tasting ink?
But the other mages all love her magic. They use their powers of creation to transform her fantasy truth into true fantasy. How do they do that? I haven't the slightest idea. I'm just a toy with stuffing for brains. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
About that book.
Yes, I saw! You were magnificent! I was completely enraptured by your performance!
What do you mean, performance?
Paimon Thonk.
Well, Madam Mage says that every page of a storybook is a segment of the present. I'm sure only the most distinguished of guests are able to take the stage as the story's protagonist and put on a show as spectacular as yours. What a thrilling battle! Yes, that's what every story needs to spice things up. Naturally, those are the kinds of stories I love reading the most. I wonder what would make a good title for a book about your magnificent performance. Should we call it a saga? An epic? A tale of conquest? A chronicle of combat? Choices, choices. In any case, I do hope you will be so kind as to indulge us with more of your fine performances. In fact, scratch that. I'm afraid I shall have to insist. The story of the present is waiting to be written, and you, dear guests, are the ones to fill its pages. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me? Yes, I saw! You were magnificent!
What do you mean,
Well, Madam Mage says that every page of a story, I'm sure only the most distinguished of guests. What a thrilling battle! Yes, that's what I wonder what would make a good title for a book about your magnificent. In any case, I do hope you will be so kind as to indulge us. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
That's all.
This place is getting more confusing by the second, but Wolfie seems alright. So, we should be fine, right? Besides, our goal is to set foot in every corner of Teyvat, and the courage to boldly go where others dare not to tread is what will take us there.
Paimon, did you just use telepathy to speak for the last bits of words you spoke? I almost forgot this is a thing in which, like, a good percentage of the time the characters use telepathy to say the rest of their sentence.
Wow, what a wonderful line! Spoken like a true adventurer!
This plushie has an excuse. This plushie has an excuse to use telepathy because it's a talking plushie. Talking plushies wouldn't normally have a mouth that would open or close unless it was proven to work. In this case, it's a talking plushie that uses telepathy. So this character has an actual excuse.
You bet! We're the real deal!
And so is that one character from My Hero Academia. They have an excuse to use telepathy as well, because they literally have no mouth. They're literally invisible. They can use telepathy or communicate how they want because they literally have no mouth movements.
Is that so? Well then, I'd better make sure I do my duty as concierge of this place. I hope this can be somewhere for you to rest and recuperate when you're weary, so that you can embark on your next adventure refreshed and renewed.
I also hear that My Hero Academia, or Boku no Hero, is ending. It is finally ending. With the end of the manga comes the end of the anime. Just as Attack on Titan has ended. And for that, I give an 07. I gave an 07 to Attack on Titan, and we are now giving an 07 to My Hero Academia or Boku no Hero. As the manga ends, the anime will also eventually end.
Come back here anytime if you get tired. I'll be sure to take good care of you.
Thank you, Wolf. Oh hey, the characters are here. They're just chilling.
I'm afraid I still have some work to do before everything is ready. Thank you for your patience, my dear guests. If you'd like, you can take the stage and perform once more. There'll be toy medals waiting for you in treasure chests afterwards.
Oh, alright. Thanks for letting us know, dude. Oh, also welcome back, Weird One. They're not gonna... I mean, the last thing they'll probably do is more video games. If they want to do like a sequel series like Naruto and Boruto, they can do that. All I do know is that the manga is ending, so as a result, the anime will also end, as they finish adapting from the manga. If they decide to go the route that Naruto did with Boruto, they can choose to do that. I just haven't heard any confirmation about that yet. Ah, crap, we can't even use the picture device here.
No, I don't want to chat.
You're chatting with me right now.
What are you making that face for? I thought you knew my deal by now. Fine, you can talk, and I'll sit over there and listen. Happy now?
Hey, what's up, Madam Farazan?
This is a nice little challenge, isn't it? Getting out into the world with your friends, exploring all its nooks and crannies. It's exactly the sort of thing you should be doing while you're young. Back when I fell into those strange ruins, I didn't have a single other person to talk to. I only had myself to rely on. Now that was a true challenge, let me tell you. That said, I wouldn't recommend that experience to anyone.
Yeah, because your aging has paused ever since you came back to reality. This girl is actually over many years old, so she's... This girl is practically a grandma. Except her aging has paused because magic. They can pull a GOT. That is an idea. Hey, what's up, Kooky? Voiced by my favorite voice actor of all time, who I also respect, Kira Buckland.
You can leave the trickier opponents to me. You did invite me here after all, so I'll do my part for the cause, no problem.
This voice actor is also the English voice of 2B from Nier Automata, and also the English voice of Jolene Cujo.
As for what part that'll be exactly, arrange that however you wish. I can handle it.
And also the English voice of Honoka from Dead or Alive for some time. Yeah. She hasn't always been the English voice of Honoka, but she has been. What's up, Thomas?
Thanks for inviting me here. If there's nothing too urgent that needs your attention, why not take a seat and relax for a bit? I'll make you some tea. Oh, don't mention it. It's nothing, really. I'd hate to see anyone who needs my care tiring themselves out too much.
This voice actor is doing his own thing. He's going places. He's gone all over the place, and he's been pretty busy recently. He hasn't really played this game often, as he used to. Anyways, on with the basically end game. What kind of mode do we want to call this? Simulate, like, end game? Yeah, simulate a universe in their own way. Wondrous Boon or Companion Invite? Let's select a boon for now. Thank you for the brief descriptions. I'll pick another one. Swirl reactions. Oh boy. What could possibly go wrong? That is always a good question. Oh boy, time to use the wind element. My favorite.
Following me. Here's backup.
Truth repeats its course. Dare to mess with me?
There's more!
Right now.
Behold!
You'll get frostbite.
Cry loud!
We'll see about that. Right here. Emerge. Link, have fun with this gift.
Fire it up! The wind rises. How amusing. Know your place. I got you covered.
Right here. Right now. Nothing lasts forever.
Behold. Bow your head.
Okay, next stage. Oh, thank you for adding Venti. Good teammate choice. Oh yeah, we switched teammates here. So you two basically moved around, right?
You need a break already? Your travels sure have made you soft.
Oh, I thought they had the same voice lines, okay.
Can't we just go and get this over with? We're not fighting a trained army here. We'll run circles around those morons. All right, suit yourself. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
That voice actor is also a singer.
You youngsters need to make sure you're getting enough exercise. You don't want to be huffing and puffing while your elders are still going strong. Why, this is a walk in the park compared to the field studies that Haravatat used to send us out on. Never mind. No point in dredging up the past. Go on, then. I suppose you ought to rest if you really are tired. I've seen too many junior scholars ruin their health for the sake of their academic pursuits. Let that be a cautionary tale. Those who fail to heed the advice of their elders do so at their own peril.
Because a lot of elders' advice isn't always practical in this day and age. Not to say that it's like... Not to say that's, well, you know, never practical, but...
When I was little, my mother often read me bedtime stories. Back then, I thought the world was just like in those stories, and everyone led peaceful, happy lives. It was only later that I realized the difficulties and struggles many people face in society. All I can do is try my best and stay loyal to the people I care about. Now that I think about it, even though the stories are fictional, they can still help children get a good night's sleep. To me, that's enough.
It's also very interesting that he's literally back home, because he's not originally from Japan in this universe. He's from the loosely medieval Europe, which is where we're at right now. What's up, Yaimiko? Do these books suit your fancy?
Huh. The novels here actually aren't all that bad. But a little fried tofu and a few drinks would make things better still. So, little one, do you think you could pull a few strings and get your hands on some for me? Without them, I don't think I'll be able to muster the energy to help you explore this domain.
I'll ask the wolf if they can help. I mean, a wolf and a fox, y'all are canines, so...
Oh, the look on your face, so dumbfounded. I'm joking, can't you tell? Do you really believe the great Lady Guji herself would be so fickle?
I don't know. This is a brand new place for you. You're not back home. How am I to assume what your behavior would be when you're not at home? You just...
I'm afraid I still have some if you'd like.
Oh, you say the same thing. Okay, next stage. Boone. Overloaded. More damage, but the better. Ah, shoot, I only have 40. Defeat all opponents within 80 seconds. Electro characters have an advantage. Oh boy, Electro. We'll bring Venti. No, actually, let me save... No, we'll save Arlecchino for later.
Hunt them down.
Let's play!
Our bond is strong. Into the shadows.
Oh, hold up.
Think you can get away?
Hands where I can see 'em. Final warning. Terrified. Time to testify.
Drop your weapons! Brace yourselves!
Move it. Hunt them down.
I'll settle this!
Our bond is strong.
Time for takeoff!
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Shoot. Ready.
Well, at least we got Sucrose to replace Venti.
Bravo! Bravo! Another spellbinding performance! Are you interested in learning any new thespian tricks? By which I mean dashing and elegant poses. In fact, what would you say to a friendly exchange? I'll teach you some thespian tricks in return for toy medals from the treasure chests. Friendship is a wonderful thing, isn't it? Ah, just the word itself gives me a warm, fuzzy feeling in my heart and my stomach.
All the best friendships are built on a warm, fuzzy feeling in my stomach.
Oh, for the love of... Please don't tell Paimon you're thinking about emergency food again. We're talking about friendship here, okay? Paimon will never understand why that's where your head goes.
It's always where our head has been.
Anyway, are you sure you're okay with just toy medals? What can they be worth if they're just toys?
As long as you believe, even toy medals can be more valuable than gold. That is the magic of imagination. Madame Mage told me that. I can't say I entirely understand what she meant, but...
We could tell in the voice actor, the way he said imagination. This actor was thinking of SpongeBob when he said that. He was thinking of that one SpongeBob episode. We can literally hear it in the acting. We hear you, man. We hear you.
The thespian tricks, I actually got those from a wish I made to Madame Mage. So long as she thinks it's a fair trade, I think it should be fine.
Wait, did I get a ping for something important?
Sounds kinda ominous. Don't a lot of scary stories start out that way? You make a reckless wish to a wicked witch, but you end up regretting it when she forces you to pay an impossible price in return?
I believe you're misunderstanding the situation, dear guest. There is absolutely nothing to fear. To start with, mages are quite different from wicked witches. And besides, I already told you what the price is. It's the toy medals. There's no catch.
And you're sure about that?
Yes, completely. In any case, I was the one who made the wish. So if someone has to end up paying an impossible price, just leave it to me.
Why do you sound proud?
I enjoy watching your performances, so it's well worth it as far as I'm concerned. I wonder how many blank pages are left in this book.
6 pages.
But not to worry. Even if we run out of space, new blank pages will be added very soon. I do look forward to the day when all empty pages are filled with stories.
You follow Wolfie onto the stage. Oh yeah, more poses for our characters for photography. There's Xiangling. There's Noelle. There's Shogun. Ooh, I like that. There's Ayato. Jean. That fits the character. Chongi. Okay, I like that one. Okay, let me sit down in a chair real quick. I need to use the bathroom again. Damn it. Alright, let me be right back again. I need to use the bathroom so badly recently. Help me. Alright, I'm back. Oh, goodness sakes. Alright, anyways. What does everybody have to say now?
I think I'll read a little before the next battle begins. Please refrain from recommending something like a newspaper. I recognize that short-form articles may be a fitting choice, considering the limited amount of time at our disposal. But they're simply not to my taste.
Fair enough. Oh! Sup?
There's a lot of fascinating stories in these books. Don't be put off by the dusty old pages. Pick a story you like. There's a lot of fascinating stories in these books. Don't be put off by the dusty old pages. Give them a chance, and in the blink of an eye, these tales will waft into the air to the sound of the lyre and blend into the sweetness of the breeze. Pick a story you like. Let's try it out.
You can leave the trickier opponents to me. You did invite me here after all, so I'll do my part for the cause, no problem. As for what part that'll be exactly, arrange that however you wish. I can handle it.
I think that's the same dialogue, pretty much.
We're gonna rest and regroup? Good. A wise decision.
Erica Lindbeck. Very exceptional, beyond exceptional. She's a very talented actor. I last remember her as Futaba from Persona 5.
There's no telling what awaits us next. It's crucial that we take every opportunity to recover our strength.
And she's also the latest voice for Cassie Cage in Mortal Kombat.
You should go hydrate. I'll handle the weapon maintenance. Once I'm done, they'll be good as new.
They switch voice actors all the time in Mortal Kombat. Not everybody's consistently the same voice for the same character all the time, because NetherRealm Studios decisions. Is there anything I could get for free? Like, come on, man. Alright, let's select it. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I just realized. Refresh events. Isn't it a little bit too soon for that? Let's save these dice towards the end.
Gonna be epic.
Let's do a boon. Oh, defense sequence. Let's do the treasure hoarder one because this is like the trickiest. This is like, these guys are the squishiest opponents. I literally say that because I want to pick up enemies with my wind abilities. Ooh, new environment. Isn't this basically like Fischl's domain? These are like literally the assets of Fischl's domain. Dang, dude. This is a stage, not an actual map. Alright. Wow, we gotta pick carefully for this one, huh? Yai Miko, Venti.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Go,
Think you
Venti.
can get away? Let's play.
Emerge.
Drop your weapons.
I'm always watching.
Yahoo! Let's light it up. I'm going in. Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Right here, right now.
Hands where I can. Here we go.
Ow.
Dear me. Right now.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Think you can get away? Brace yourselves.
Nothing lasts forever.
Justice will prevail. Stop it. Let's play.
Emerge. Right here.
I'm going in. Time for takeoff. Look like Yahoo!
Emerge. Right here.
Okay. Oh, Baiju joins the team.
think we'd ever see A in the outside world again if there were this many stories to read in her plane of euthymia? I, for one, rather doubt it.
Yeah, she'd probably quarantine herself so hard on way too many books that are not light novels.
I have an idea. Let's tell her that we know a wonderful little domain full of light novels and tricolor dango. It's high time she got out of Tenshukaku for a bit.
I said no light novels, or beyond, or like more than light novels.
Ah, yes, and dango milk too. They don't have it here. Well, don't look at me, little one. That's your job. Sort it out. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Okay, I guess we could try that. I don't know what kind of voice I did there. It almost sounded like Herbert the Pervert from Family Guy.
Let me have a quick taste. Looks like perfectly normal ink to me. Wait, is there a wall here? Was there a wall here? What's up?
When danger rose, they overcame their foes, onward forging to the journey's end. My dear courageous traveler, if you will allow this humble bard to join you on your journey, it would be my honor to compose an epic poem to remember your deeds. I'm willing to bet a whole glass of apple cider that your story will be one for the ages.
You bet so, huh? Oh yeah, I could actually hop onto my other account while we're here, since I could just literally log in from the main menu now.
I've always wanted to go off on a big, long adventure and grow old along the way. Just like my dad's. I know there's a lot of bad luck waiting for me out there. And if I'm not careful, I might not have the chance to grow old at all. But my mind's made up. I have to do it. Because adventuring is my favorite thing.
Boken to Boken! Adventure time!
Oh yeah, what do you have to say right now, Chevy?
Proceed with caution, assess the situation, fire on command, and shoot to kill. Clear rules and a battle plan are essential to any military operation. Sticking to these rules while we're exploring this domain will guard us against a lot of preventable accidents. But of course, if things escalate out of control, I will act as the last line of defense to secure you enough time to make a decision on how to proceed.
Mystery cache? This is new. I'll take the 67% chance, please.
Yay!
I got 90 flowers. Oh, let's get another one.
With you all the way.
Enemies are easily grouped. Trigger swirl reactions. We could use sucrose here. Overloaded reactions. Oh, I want grouping. Oh boy. not the final boss yet. I don't want to use my elemental burst all the way right away. Alright. We're gonna lose Clorand here, but it's necessary.
Seems like an emergency.
Glory to the Shogun!
Swirl, Mark 2!
Time to testify.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Mind the side effects.
Strike!
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Taking a turn for the better.
The Dactyl was seen.
Storm the front!
Animal hypostasis emulate.
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Remember, health comes first.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Ready.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Glory to the Shogun!
The Dactyl was seen.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Ah!
Quiver!
Where's my energy?
Loaded.
Ow! Completely disrupting my flow.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis.
Seems like an emergency.
Into the shadows. Hunt them down.
There we go. Kuching and Shangling. If we were to have another Electro DPS, then sure, Kuching. What's up, Sucrose?
What exactly lies in the deepest part of this domain? I actually have quite a few theories already.
Weird one would know. Immediate reminder of a specific Tower of Fantasy character. Which is very interesting considering, like, that specific Tower of Fantasy character, is less whispery than Sucrose.
But given all the monsters we keep finding, it looks like we have a tough road ahead before we can confirm the facts.
But they're both introverts, though. Introverted glasses girls.
Still, it'll all be worth it as long as we find the answer in the end. At least, that's what I think.
And we're going to get another one of those girls in Wuthering Waves. Well, if she is an introvert, but she does seem to be an introverted glasses girl archetype. This game has one, Tower of Fantasy has one, and what do you know? Wuthering Waves will get one too. What's up, Baiju? We've been waiting for you for a while.
This place is truly perilous. Do you have any injuries or concerning symptoms you'd like to tell me about? Yes, I know you're very skilled, but just because you're not black and blue doesn't mean everything is okay. If you're not careful, fatigue will accumulate over time and catch you unawares. You must remember to stretch to relieve tension and ensure good circulation of your chi.
Or to put it bluntly, he's worried about you. So just lie down and let us give you a quick checkup.
Oh yeah, that's Xanthi's voice. Xanthi does a lot of cute character voices. And she's also a snake in this universe. But she's also Pela in Star Rail. And she's also Haru from Persona 5. Hey, what's up, Cloran? Did you find a new book of your fancy?
I rarely encounter opportunities to rest mid-journey. During battle, slowing down is even more out of the question. However, given that this is not a solo operation, I will go along with what you think is best. In any case, this is an acceptable place for a brief period of respite.
I wonder if the almighty Shogun would enjoy the books here. It's common courtesy to return from one's travels bearing gifts for one's acquaintances, so I'm sure the almighty Shogun will not refuse my offering. In which case, perhaps I shall purchase 5 books in my own name to take back with me. But, of course, all this depends on whether the management of this place is amenable to my request to buy the books.
We'll see. I'm pretty sure they won't mind. We'll just get more copies of the books back anyways. It's a magical place. Alright, what's the next thing? Boss fight. Select. Sure.
What is the situation?
Oh boy. I think we'll be okay. We just gotta pick the right teammates.
Swirl, mark tip.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
Storm the front! Torn to oblivion!
Ah!
Illusion shattered!
The doctor will see.
Can I actually target this one over here, please? Thank you.
Seems like an emergency.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Glory to the Shogun! Flash! Now you shall perish!
There we go. Whew. That was the fastest boss fight we did. Thank goodness that was the fastest fight we did. Hey, Wolfie's asleep. Oh! Never mind.
I once read a story about a wonderful paradise. Later on in life, it was also books that got me interested in studying alchemy. It's funny, but even now, that storybook about paradise and my alchemy textbooks are right next to each other on the bookshelf next to my bed. One day, I hope to break down the barriers between those books by using bioalchemy to create that paradise for real.
One of these days, Sucrose. She feels like very stressed out all the time doing alchemy and stuff. Pig!
As a general, I must never break under pressure. I must remain calm and composed at all times, and respond diligently to the changing situation on the battlefield, adjusting my strategy and cautiously redeploying my troops as necessary. As long as everyone works together towards victory, victory is possible, even in the most difficult of battles. Today, the task of planning the operation falls to you. You may use my experience as a reference, if you find it useful.
Speaking of A.
It's not often that I have the chance to take a rest before the battle is truly over. I keep asking myself, can I really afford to take a rest yet? And if there are still monsters that have not yet been vanquished, the answer is no. I cannot stop now. You'd like to join me in a moment of meditation? Oh, all right. Close your eyes. Now, join me in turning your gaze inward, to the deepest part of your being.
Sure. No. You okay?
Hey, are you sure you can keep going? Maybe we should take things a bit more slowly?
It's nothing serious. If I let every little setback stop me, I'd never have made it this far.
You take care of yourself, man. You take care of you. Well, we got 3 more stages left, y'all. And I could probably check my other account real quick. Oh! Thank you, game.
Let's get this red.
Can only select from 1 remaining character. Oh, frick me. Fine by me.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Oh, that's a nice buff. Yo, that's a mystery cache, and it's free. Melt reactions. We have 2 stages left, which means I need to bring on the Arlecchino. Okay. I think we can save Benny for the final fight. What the frick is this? Yo, we in outer space now? God damn! Okay.
Shine down!
Booba, get them!
Cue the spotlight! Witness my rise! Illusion shattered!
Over here! Let the magic begin!
Torn to oblivion! This is where I fall.
At the frying pan, into the fire! Eat this!
Shine down!
Desolation!
Nice and spicy!
Okay, that one's done. Now we can save Arlecchino for the final fight. What are my chosen classmates, castmates yet left? I should have picked Fischl. For the Electro application, I should have selected Fischl.
Just sharpen my spear!
That's gonna help us. We need that. Burst at least 6 times. Using charged attacks. Okay, I'll take the bishops. I just have to remember to pick Fischl for the final fight. I made a mistake.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Cue the spotlight!
Everlasting as the moon! Laid bare!
Boba, get them! Surprise!
There is no escape!
Eat this!
This is where you fall. Inazuma shines eternal!
Okay, that's fine. Perfectly fine. What's up?
I know you are a formidable warrior, but we must not underestimate the monsters in this domain. They seem to come in endless waves, nor should you be afraid. I am here to answer your call, and I will stay by your side until every mystery here has been uncovered.
Thank you,
With
A.
this blade, I shall slay any foe that comes our way.
I appreciate it, A. Now go enjoy your books. Enjoy your books. Yo, what's up, Xiangling?
I imagine you'll want to keep fighting soon. Do you want a bite to eat first? You know you love my cooking.
You know what's really great is that like Xiangling's actor can actually cook as well. The typecasting is great.
You should never work on an empty stomach. More importantly, a proper meal will put you in a good mood, and you'll handle yourself better in a crisis. Here, some chopsticks for ya. Don't be shy now. Dig in.
Whatever the heck she's serving must be really good. Hey look, it's father and one of the kids.
Looks like delving into this domain is gonna be challenging. As a magician's assistant, what I'm good at is executing a specific plan. And trying not to make any mistakes in the process. So, do you have a plan in place for showtime?
I do. What's up, Dad?
Before I go on a long journey, I tend to leave the children of the House of the Hearth with some homework to complete in my absence. Many of them, however, simply play to their heart's content for most of the time I am gone, then rush to get their homework done in the final few days before my return. They believe I am none the wiser, but I have simply elected not to expose their chicanery. After all, to complete one's work in a short time frame is a skill in its own right.
Well, she acknowledges that at least. She really does acknowledge last-minute BS-ery. Wait, do you actually turn... Huh? Characters actually turn around to interact with the MC? Hold on, let me test this with A real quick. Or maybe after you talk to them. I mean, that might make sense. I was trying to like look at something on Arlecchino's outfit. What the frick, man? I'm trying to... Okay, so I'm trying to see if there's a delusion or something. There isn't. Well, in any case, I was recommended to bring a Pyro DPS for the final fight, and here we are. This is going to be important for Arlecchino, so that's great. Use a wee-wee attack to destroy the shield. I could do that. Alright, we have a game plan. We have a specific game plan.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Be amazed. By royal decree. Witness my rise. Over here. Midnight fantastic. Transfixed.
Oh, frick you!
Everybody stand back. Cue the spotlight. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Ooh, melt damage. That's great. Ow, ow, ow.
Chip on up.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Woo! Alright, we've completed our first round of Imaginarium Theater in Genshin freaking Impact. Let's flip and go. Whew! Oh, man. View accolades and credits, yes. Roll credits, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Y'all have been wonderful. Y'all have been awesome castmates. Highest damage dealt, Shogun. Almost 260k. Naturally speaking. Superstar sold out, most opponents defeated. Marige's Yaimiko. Thank you, Marige, for Yaimiko. Most damage taken, Arlecchino at 29k. Whoops. Total characters appearing, 17. Star-studded cast with the Shogun Quicken team. With 2 C6 characters that are needed. Supporting cast, we have Yaimiko. 960 Fantasia flowers used. Cute character, by the way. And here are the cast list. We may not get every single one of these stars, but I just wanted to complete at least one round of this dungeon mode. Thanks to your efforts, the performance was superb. The audience is already looking forward to the next one. I am pretty sure we're all looking forward to the next one as well. We have completed one run in 9 minutes and 25 seconds. Whew. Ooh, the treasure chest is open. That counts as a battle pass weekly, right? A battle pass mission. That doesn't count as a battle pass mission? Okay. Fine by me.
If it's okay with you, I think we should check all the pillars in this room, just to make sure they're sturdy. If I spend too long in one place, sooner or later, accidents happen. It's not me I'm worried about. But if I'm gonna keep on adventuring with you, we gotta make sure everybody else is safe.
True, true.
A short break with a cup of tea is the best way to wash away all your fatigue. My teacup is hidden just behind this card. You're staring. Are you trying to say you want some tea too?
Oh no. Oh no, let me say official for last. She always lectures. So, you liking the chair, Dad?
You intend to take a rest? I concur. You do look quite tired. Self-knowledge is a good trait to have. Better to walk at a slower pace if it means you will travel further in the end. I brought some coffee candies. Here, take one.
Oh, that's also a thing in Italy, by the way. In Italy, they have a candy that has liquid coffee inside, believe it or not. Yeah, you can literally get like an espresso shot within a single candy if you get one of these. Okay, I'm afraid. All right, Your Majesty. What lecture hast thou prepared today?
Huh? This is supposed to be out of print. I've been looking for this for ages. I can't believe it. I wonder what else there is around here that I've been missing.
Okay, that's not Her Majesty. That's Amy right there.
I mean, the scrolls of destiny that anchor this realm in time and space make for a rather interesting read.
So you say, Amy, so you say.
Oz, lend me thy beak and lift the veil of darkness. By the power of my Ode de Verurtelang, the tears and suffering described herein shall be etched in my memory, and so shall I bestow upon them my blessing.
Okay, Amy. Okay, Amy. I'm pretty sure we can collect all those rewards already. What's up, Wolfie? Oh, right. I gotta collect the reward thingies first. Where do we collect the... in the book menu? Oh, here it is. That's a lot of rewards. Oh, we even get like a billet trove too. That's gonna come in handy. Yo, the amount of primo gems. Yo, honestly, like, if they also kept in, like, the bi-weekly Spiral Abysses, so, like, it's 1100, yeah, it's 1720. If you add that to, like, the previously bi-weekly Spiral Abyss, that would be, well, 2920. If you only have the current monthly Abyss now, it's 2520. So technically speaking, our reward still got nerfed. At least this was manageable though. Like, I didn't mind this game mode. I appreciated it. It's pretty manageable for the most part. I have exactly 2,000 primo gems? That's wild. That is wild. Exactly 2,000. Oh, that's funny. And for that, we'll keep on saving. Well, that was fun. For our very first time. It literally reminds me of Imagine the theater reminds me of Simulated Universe in Honkai Star Rail. Just with its own Genshin quirks to it. I did not mind that, though. It was pretty manageable. I like it better than Spiral Abyss. It's just definitely much more enjoyable to do than Spiral Abyss. And plus, whatchamacallit? Yeah. We can borrow people's characters for it. When's the lineup gonna change? Like very soon on the next patch? Very soon on the next patch. I'm still stuck at 222 here, but I don't even know if I want to bother with this now. I literally don't know. The second half is literally just a hydro check. It's ridiculous, really. Unbelievably ridiculous. their first half is completely super easy. Just that I don't know. It could also be that like our cards are just not correct.
Illusion shattered.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves a move.
Remember, health comes first.
No turning back.
Ow!
Quiver. Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Ow!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Hey, sharing my knowledge.
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effects.
Storm the front.
Everyone hold hands.
Flash. Torn to oblivion.
Our coming was foretold.
Oh!
There is no escape.
The eternal oasis.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Taking a turn for the better.
Where do you think you're going?
I see everything.
No turning back. Quiver. Inazuma shines eternal.
Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
The eternal.
Interesting.
The lightning, flowing song.
Let me weave you a verse. Oz, reveal thyself.
No time to lose.
Ashes!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
May I present? Rain Cutter. By royal decree.
Ow!
Rain outlines your fate. Let the world collide.
No rest for the wicked. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
No touch. Shouldn't let your guard down.
The show begins. Body and
Ow!
let me read you a verse.
Death looms. My time to shine.
I'm leaving. This game mode is literally the reason why, like one of the main reasons why I just barely want to touch this game. Like, not being able to kill within like 2 minutes is just completely demotivating, really. Very, very demotivating. Well, by the least of it, what can I say? My free-to-play team might be able to take on the theater, which I'm going to be switching to in a second, because I need to do dailies on my free-to-play account, and then we'll do the web event stuff and YouTube video reacts. Because Genshin came out with videos that popped up on the internet as of recently, and I have yet to react to them. So I should get to that. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and, let's see. Switch accounts, and thankfully we can safely do this from the main menu now that we can literally do this. All I have to do is just click on my other account and boom. Let me go ahead and turn off the in-game music so we can listen to some radio for the rest of this gameplay. It's been a hot minute since I last been on this account too. Alright, onto the free-to-play no money was spent account.
Hi, how are you?
But before I do anything on this account, I need to go and use the bathroom. Again, because I cannot go to the bathroom enough times today. Alright, no problem, Kiba. Thanks for stopping on by, and good luck on your trip to the market. Hope you find what you need to buy.
No. Quick, let's get to...
Goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
Alright.
I really don't know how I feel about.
If you're always asking why, you end up thinking yourself into a corner. Sometimes it's better to let go. You hear that? Something's going on over there. I'm gonna go check it out. Early bird gets the worm. There's a lot of very fascinating people in the academia. Kinda makes me want to go study there.
Okay, I'm finally back. Sorry, I thought I had the radio turned on, and I realized it was a looping short. Whoops. A looping short about a cat. Whew. Sorry about that, y'all. And I see you, Philip. And I also see that we have Kazuha's name card. Still can't believe... I don't remember if I got him on a 50-50 or a guarantee, but either way, good character pull. Especially for free-to-play. And there's Cloran's name card on this account. And Kaya is finally at C6 here. It's kind of like optional at this point. Will I need to use him? I'm not going to use him for the current Imaginarium Theater, so... Oh, I don't want to have to go harvesting for rocks here. I mean, we could work on upgrading Beacon of the Reed Sea, since that's Dihia's weapon. Can I finish all of this within 2 days? Maybe, but it feels like a stretch. I'm just tired, Philip. We had a very... We've been having a busy several days recently. My voice is tired AF as well. Ah, yes. Tears of the Kingdom. Not Tears of the Kingdom. Breath of the Wild, again. So we got Nilu and Navia's rerun, as well as Yelan's rerun next. So now we know which weapons are available. Decisions. Where are my ley lines today? Oh, I think I could do this one. Sethos is close to getting Friendship 10.
Have you ever tried drawing in the sand? From up high? It makes for an incredible sight.
Time to go.
I forgot if this is mushrooms or not. Oh, it is.
Into the wind. Disappear. Here. Worthless.
So close. Just one more push and this boy gets his name card.
Useless. Let's light it up. One with nature. Clouds high.
The birds call.
Into the wind. I'm going in.
Come on, just one more. This dude just needs a little bit more. Damn it. power of friendship.
Let's light it up! You are not welcome. Lament! Tear! Tear! Worthless!
Your coming was foretold.
Worthless! Foreign!
The eternal way, one with nature.
Everybody stand back!
Way ahead of you!
Ow!
Meet again.
Whew, finally, we get his name card. Now I can use whoever I want in my flippin' dailies now until I get Kirara, because I don't have Kirara on either account. Woohoo! Yay! Oh yeah, we even have Kazuha's one here. Now what shall I do for the rest of my dailies? Well, at least we can start spending resin for dailies next patch, which puts Genshin's dailies now in line with Honkai Star Rail in a way. Because now Genshin's dailies are like, you can choose to do the ones you have, or do an event. Well, what do they say here? Complete quests, grab collectibles, open chests, and take part in events. It's still manual labor, though. You just have to pick your poison.
Add Astra.
I mean, then again, Wuthering Waves is also manual labor. But there's probably like less manual labory stuff in Wuthering Waves for dailies than this game. To be fair. I need to remember to finish Abyss. Like, even if I'm not gonna get all the stars, I still need to get something. I'm probably gonna go spend, whatchamacallit, the... Yeah, I honestly might spend the Fragile Resin to complete that Battle Pass mission on this account. I mean, I have plenty. I have, like, what? 166. I can spend some.
Time to go.
Especially for the characters that need it. I think I'm just gonna focus on the charge shot build for Sethos in general. I don't care about the other ones. I still need one more. Frick me.
Time to go.
I got an idea.
Well, this ought to be entertaining.
What are my dailies? Now, what do I want to spend my resin on this time?
Fallen leaves.
Adorn my night.
Into the wind.
The depth better.
Where's the... Why the frick? Why are you over here? Dude, get with the program, god damn it. Get with the damn program, we're over here.
The wind knows.
Gloves off. Buckle up.
Into the wind.
Dude literally has to get with the program. Oh, frick. Me. Frick. Frick. Okay. What's next? It's like Assassin's Creed all over again. Ah, come on. There we go. That's how we do it. And pretty much over 50% of Genshin players cannot do stealth missions, I think. I try to co-op with somebody and they try to... They keep on having this urge to attack when I want to do the stealth mission. I just told them to do one of the other dailies.
wind knows me. Be still.
As one with wind and cloud.
Now, whatever the heck are we gonna do with the last daily? I wonder. No, I mean, whatever the heck am I gonna do with my resin? Could always go after the bosses I still need, but... oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Of course, not everybody needs to be max level, but still. The raw material drops are just... I just get tired looking at the raw material drops. Maybe this account might be able to take down the Abyss a bit better, because Ayato, honestly, Ayato has pretty awesome Hydro application with Xingqiu. So, and maybe I'll have to get Xingqiu to max level. Probably, I don't know. Probably Ayato. Let me think about this real quick. Clorand is supposed to be the main Electro DPS, but my only other option is Kuching here. We also have Fischl. I mean, I could also bring Dignati. The lack of really built characters will still bother me to this very day. Just gets me stressed out, like, thinking about the fastest thing to clear with. The fastest team and stuff. To this day, it will just keep stressing me out. If only I could have another copy of Kale, so that way elemental mastery can be increased. Okay, technically speaking, I could do 2 weekly bosses real quick. Twice. Yeah, I still have 3 times Trounce to make. Oh, frick.
Add Astra. Add Astra. Thank you for.
Maybe I'll have to remember to log on later for one easy Trounce domain to do. But I suppose we could do... no, technically speaking, if I do 3 weekly bosses, that will count towards the Battle Pass weekly already. That, and... well, let's do 3 fast ones. And I'll do the web event. And react to the YouTube videos that Genshin has recently put up on their channel. Because it's been 4 hours already, and I should actually literally just wrap up real soon. For this game. I'm not ending stream after I'm finishing Genshin because I want to hop over to ToF.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
Kamisato up.
With these rising flames! Out of my way! Is it my turn now?
Seems like an emergency.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
Spring forth! Scatter!
Have a taste of purgatory. Look at me. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. Is it my turn now?
Propagate! Scatter!
The countdown has begun. Like a fly tangled in a web.
Bitter pill to swallow.
I'll settle this.
Taking a turn for the better.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Protect you with steam.
My blade is all that remains.
Bitter pill to swallow.
Germinate!
Ow!
Stay with me.
Be still.
Seems like an emergency.
Your punishment made manifest.
There we go. This might be an interesting helmet. What's another weekly boss that's pretty quick? Tortagles, and I think the Shogun herself is pretty quick, it seems. Yeah, end of... This one's a quick one, if I recall. For this one, we need to use Reverse Melt, if I recall. That might be my quickest one. Or, I mean, we could still use Hyper Bloom. I could try.
Kamisato up. Suyu! Scatter! Propagate!
Absurd! Illusions about destructions.
Mind the side effects.
Aha! That one's the real one.
Get with me!
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, help comes.
Your verdict is decided. This world, a fleeting shadow.
Germinate!
This body is eternal.
Propagate! Scatter!
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
Propagate! Escape! Scatter!
I'll settle this.
Seems like an emergency.
Witness.
Dang! I activated that on time.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Scatter! Perish! Propagate! Spring forth!
Get with me!
Taking a turn for the better.
Eternity is in my hand.
Propagate! Mind the deluge.
Lightning purified!
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effect.
Only emptiness awaits.
Ooh! A bow thingy. We like that around here. We like that. Alright, now we gotta do one more. I mean, technically I could make a condensed resin. Bada bing, bada boom. We're done with resin spending. What time is it? Oh shoot, it's almost midnight.
This opportunity is quite
Hard to come by.
Well
then,
amuse
me.
Surrender is a valid option.
I promise I'll be gentle. Tartaglia, as if he was voiced by a Goofus. Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take it seriously. Tartaglia, as if he was voiced by a dork. All you do is run.
Get with me!
How's your luck run out? Hello.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Ow! Why is your attack not affecting the mushroom? I don't understand. Switch! Interesting. There might be a chance of otherwise maybe getting to like level 45 at least. Because there's not much battle pass bonuses I can get left on here anyways. It's whatever. C'est la vie. Alright, let's open the web event, Fragrant Fantasy. And then I'll go ahead and open up YouTube as well, so we can properly flip out over the character announcements that they've made. No doubt, Natlin is just pretty soon. During the event, you can... Are you kidding me? You have to log into this web event daily? You've got to be kidding me! I am livid right now. I am completely livid. Why do they keep doing this? Can they stop with the must log in to complete the web event? Multiple days? Can Hoyoverse just stop with this damn thing? Not every web event needs to be designed like this, goddammit. You've got to be busting my balls here. Not just my balls, but a lot of people's balls when they don't exactly have all the time in the world to log on daily to do another one of these. Freaking hell, man. Why? I am beyond livid that they keep on doing this. A lot of people are busy. You think that a lot of people would have all the time in the world to just spend time on their web event every single day? There's already enough things to log into every single day. Jeez. I hope 3 days is enough to complete this. Okay, so technically speaking, if it just requires 6 cards each perfume, then 2 days of login is enough, I guess. Slowly extract the fragrance of Marcotte. Oh, this is new music. Next, you'll learn how to combine the natural scents of fruits and flowers in their effects to create suitable perfumes. Why does this event feel familiar? What now? Made 8 bottles so far. These two cannot be blended together, so I gotta exchange the mint, I guess. Okay, so we made 9 bottles so far. So I guess, send 1 bottle to your companion. I appreciate a pleasant scent. Start creating your own perfume packaging. Oh, I see. It's like a coloring book. We still need to make 1 premium perfume. Share the fragrance report once. The fragrance report? Is it like share this event page or something? Well, at least we're almost done with it. We just need to complete the last tasks. We still have yet to figure out what the heck the premium perfume is. So it must be one of the last 3 recipes that I don't have. How are you supposed to share this page? Oh, that's how you share it. I guess I'll just paste it here. That should work. There we go. So the only thing we need to do is log in one more day to make one premium perfume, and bada bing, bada boom, we're done. Alright. It seems a little bit complicated, but it looks like, honestly, just 2 days of this event and you're, yeah. Log in for 2 days and you're done. So, but for now, what we're gonna do is head on over to the Genshin Impact YouTube channel because there is a big video that dropped that, but before we watch the biggest video, let's watch some other videos that I need to catch up on. So, without further ado, without further ado, let's go ahead and pause the game for now and turn this off temporarily. All right, it's time to react. It's reaction time, ladies and gents. Not like the Fine Bros, but like, anyways. Natchland preview teaser. If this will encourage anybody to come back to Genshin Impact. If this will encourage anybody to come back to Genshin Impact. The very first teaser. So it turns out the next region is not entirely volcanic, even though it's the Nation of Fire. However, there's a lot of traversal we gotta do. The previous regions are supposed to prepare the Genshin players for this place. Immediate reminder of Pokemon Pal World and all those other creature collecting games. Second teaser. We're just gonna jump to this one because this is the one that kind of got me excited. They introduced new characters, and there's a weasel. I believe that character is voiced by Kristen McGuire. That's the new Geo Smalley, the new Geo Small character. And she travels. And that's a new enemy type. Whee! And that girl is voiced by Cassandra Lee Morris. And that's the new Dendro Claymore dude. Shark attack. It kind of looks like that dude can travel as well. Yo, there's vocal track. You can hear some vocalization in that track. Hold up. Play it back. What kind of chorus is that in the background? Is that indigenous chorus? Is that Spanish chorus? I'm trying to understand. Was that indigenous? Was that Spanish? Even I couldn't understand that myself. Well, in any case, wow. I need to. Whew. Well, we got some character videos that I need to catch up on. I have not watched Cloran's character teaser. I have not watched her demo. Yeah, we can see here in my video history. I have not watched this video, this video, this video. I have not watched Siege Wing's video because I genuinely am not interested in Siege Wing. Let's go ahead and catch up on like these two characters, and then I'll jump over to the version 4.8 videos. About our boy Sethos.
Questions? You've come to the right person. On the off chance I don't have the answers, I can ask around and help you find out.
Sethos,
Pretty interesting guy. He's like a distant cousin of Sino's.
The first time we met, he came up and asked me if I was Hat Guy.
He nods his head when he talks. It's like, oh, I don't know, like a little puppy, yes?
Puppy!
He doesn't play enough TCG.
Some of my elders say I'm difficult to control, like a wild animal. But don't you think it's kind of an issue that they want to control how other people think in the first place? Sometimes an over-reliance on ancient wisdom can make you forget the strength that you and your companions already have. Move or be moved! Behind you! Don't mention it. I'll protect you. Or you can protect me. Whatever works.
I do like the music that they got with Sethos, and he could be a really good 4-star when built and given the right teammates. I'm really glad that not all the 4-stars have to be like new upcoming supportive characters, but they could be their own damage dealers in their own right. Sethos is like, I would say he's flexible. You just got to consider what kind of playstyle you want him in, because you can either literally crown his ultimate or you crown his charge attack. You don't necessarily have to like have both at play. You just choose one or the other. For me, I like him for the charge attacks because I honestly don't like the rhythm we have when you use his normal attack. When you have him go into his ultimate form, every single one of his attacks are converted, but it doesn't increase his speed. When you lose out on speed, you lose out on damage. That's a similar case with, like, you're playing a shooter game, right? I play once human. So when we do PvP, our best damage is using a rifle or a machine gun, because those offer the best DPS out of any of the firearms. You use a pistol or a shotgun, you are limited by your magazine capacity, and you can't fire enough shots. Even if they could be powerful bullets, you can't fire enough shots to like deal damage unless you have a really juiced up like Glock or shotgun. And a sniper rifle, you don't really want to use a sniper rifle in PvP unless you're in a big arena. But in most PvP cases, you're not really in a faraway position for that. So yeah, speed is very important in DPS. Speed is super important in DPS in a lot of different games. If you lose out on speed, you lose out on potential extra damage.
Some say that champion duelists are to Fontaine as the safety is to a musket. Which is to say, a chance to defend one's honor and avoid the scrutiny of the prosecution. A way to unload the pent-up emotion in the courtroom without a violent eruption. But there's another way of looking at it, namely, when the accused denigrate the law and question its authority, we must safeguard the dignity of the court.
Oh.
And as a last resort, we will do so by force.
Huh.
In that case, Mr. Mescal, please confirm whether I understand the defense's position correctly. You vehemently oppose the law, refuse to stand trial, and request an alternative recourse to defend the honor of your guild.
That's right. I demand a duel.
Too often, it is only when the safety is disengaged and the champion duelist takes aim that they finally realize whose hand controls the gun.
The request for a duel is approved. This decision is irreversible.
That dude screwed up. Everybody was like, I refuse to stand trial. I refuse to stand my ground. I request a duel. They see her blade. They see her. And then they're like,
nope.
But then there's still like a lot of, you know, there's still a lot of dudes, a lot of like, you know, accused who will still stand their ground in any case. There's still some. That's not to say that every single accused will just like be absolute chickens. Let's see Cloran's character demo before I move on to 4.8 things, because as much as like I would want to play Siege Queen's videos, I'm just not genuinely interested in the character. That's just me though. I don't have anything against the character. I'm just personally not interested in the character in any case and whatsoever.
Calculate distance.
Helichurl.
Correct for wind speed and humidity. Ready.
Ouch.
Next breathing cycle, fire a non-lethal shot.
They really should have given her a holster for her gun.
These are my hunting grounds. Struggle all you want. I always catch my prey in the end.
Jeez.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
They didn't have to go through all that detail. But they did for her. Well deserved, Cloran.
I owe my skills to the Marechaussee hunters, who fought to bring Fontaine out of a dark age. Someone needs to keep them sharp at all times. The hunt is complete.
I like that trailer. I like that trailer. Most of the character demos really fit the characters very well. Absolutely very well. Not exactly the best fan of the music. I like Sethos's character demo music better, probably because of the what is it? The ethnical instruments. I do love ethnical instruments. So, Oh yeah, let's look at version 4.8's trailer again, so we can be reminded of the content to arrive.
Is currently organizing a flower exhibition.
That strange smell around here.
Surround yourself with fragrance for too long, and your sense of smell will become dull. Allow yourself to be consumed by your emotions, and you lose the ability to think rationally. I'm Emily, a perfumer from Fontaine.
Reconstitute! This'll brighten up the place.
The hero from another world, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to the world.
The chubby paper hamster just talked!
Paper hamster?
Morning. Huh? Huh? It wasn't just a dream?
But this, Mechalmata friend of yours, she doesn't eat hamsters, does she?
I remember I was reading a book at the Grand Bazaar. Well, then I woke up dressed like this.
A pretty dress for a pretty character.
So this is what it feels like to ride a toy train. You're really easy to please, Navia. Choo-choo! Aerial Express moving out.
This is a really fun map to look at.
Do all storybook heroes have to work this hard?
Even if it's a limited time map.
Actually expect me to answer them all. We'll be here until the next Interdarshan Championship. to find the dragon responsible for this whole mess.
You know what's really interesting is that, like, what is it? Kirara's outfit kind of looks similar to Navia's outfit in general. They both have a similar aesthetic, but it actually really works for her. I do like this outfit over her regular outfit. This is one of those exceptional cases where I do like the skin over the original drip. You know, the original fit. Yeah, the drip over the fit. Speaking of which, outfit teaser. Let's see how they market this thing. In the latest episode of Teyvat Style from July 2024, featuring Nilou and Kirara. Wait, I just realized. Did they change the box? Hold on. Hold up. Pause. Hey, yo! The box has a mask! The box has a mask! That's cool.
Scaling walls, leaping across the rooftops? Nothing new for me. You'd better watch out. There's a cat burglar about.
Oh my goodness, the aesthetics. Oh, there she goes. And there's Nilou's dress.
I present to you a gift from the forest. Come with me on a fairy tale journey.
It is a pretty dress. Unfortunately, for 5-star characters, a lot of the outfits are paid for, and I usually just get the free outfits. But hey, pretty for all the Nilou mains in any case. Alright, so before we switch... Oh, they're still playing the music here. Okay, so... before we switch games, we have one final video we need to play. The Ignition teaser. That was dropped 23 hours ago for Genshin Impact. It is now time for me to finally react to this thing. Let's go. I'm going to hold my thoughts until... Okay. I'm going to hold most of my thoughts until the end of the video. I will react accordingly with my expressions as well as little words as possible. But for now, let's let the video play. And I will convey my thoughts and replay as necessary. Here we go. We know at least 3 to 4 of the characters here.
Are we ready? Let's go!
Ooh.
Attention, please! Kachina will now release the ball to promote the upcoming tournament. Huh? Gotta get a photo to remember it.
Aww.
Great.
Their voices are cute.
And no, too far.
Pass.
What the heck is that? Do I have to?
That's March 7th's voice.
Get out of here! Leave me alone!
That is March 7th. Catwoman.
Is it that time of year again?
So they have like a what? An animal tournament? Eon's son!
The tournament. I wonder if she's watching.
Oh. Is that the Pyro Archon? Damn! That's an actual Archon? I'm feeling goosebumps already. Holy.
The tournament will soon begin. My dear friends, take your positions. Embrace your competitive spirit and give your all. This battle is for winners only. The champion will take all.
Ian-san is like the flagship character for the story they presented so far. I'm interested in that guy, the Dendro boy. Oh, Capitano.
Are you brave enough to compete?
Capitano being a new weekly boss, I can take it.
Time to burn again. Even the tiniest of sparks will not go unnoticed. Did you catch everything? What our eyes see ought to be our fate. But now, close your eyes and feel. For with our blood, we will forge our true fate.
Jeez, man. Jeez. Okay. This boy I'm interested in.
Pass.
These two are cute characters. And of course, that's basically like Genshin's March 7th. I wouldn't say playstyle, but like, it's the same actor. It's Skylar Davenport. Maybe it's a typecasting or thing or something. I don't... No, it's way too coincidental, because March 7th also has pink hair, blue eyes. It's a little bit too coincidental. Now, this mother people would want to go for, understandably. And her, Pyro Archon being like a leather suit biker lady, definitely unexpected. People would... it would be expected for her to look a little bit different. Not so, like, modern, I suppose. That's a new cryo lady. Sub DPS, burst DPS? Interesting, we're going back to cryo again for a bit. The last cryo we've had was Fremine. That's Geo. Wait, what was her vision again? Was her vision shown? Was her vision shown? We know the first three are Hydro, Geo, and Dendro. Oh, Cryo. There it is. Cryo. So we have two new Cryos. One new Geo. No, two new Geos. One new Hydro. One new Dendro. And Ian-san... Wait, is Ian-san's vision shown? Wait, hold on. Is your vision shown, dude?
I wonder if she's... Here.
And then there's this man over here, this wolf man, and then we have Capitano, who is, like, element is still, maybe he's not playable, who knows. It would also make sense for him to show up. Like, he's supposed to be like one of the strongest harbingers, so it would be very impressive for him to involve himself in a test of strength. So I guess it makes sense for him to show up in Natlan, since Natlan has this whole competition thing going on. Here's something very interesting. Something very interesting. Some people could think that, like, oh, in Chinese, like, with all the Archons being inspired by the Harbingers of Honkai Impact, right? Surely they would have... No. Not all of them would have the same voice actors. Only in Chinese. Because even in Japanese, this character is not voiced by Ria Tanaka. She's not.
Nope.
She's voiced by a different seiyuu entirely. So yeah. Because, like, some people would consider, like, oh, would Sia Court voice basically the Himiko of... Nope. Different actor. We have every single character right here. Mavuika, Katiana Sarkisian, Sarkisian, however you pronounce her name. Oh, yeah, we have very recognizable names here. Abby Espiritu, Skylar Davenport. We have Cassandra Lee Morris, Kristen McGuire. I definitely recognize, and Chris Turgliafera, I definitely recognize Chris, of course. Auroron, however his name is spelt. I don't know if I'm interested in the man. But yeah, it's kind of as I expected. Literally, the only characters, not a lot of Natlan characters catching my attention. Dendro Boy, literally Dendro Boy and her are the only ones who catch my attention so far. The 4-star characters we will eventually get. Like, they will drop in our account when they drop in our account. As for 5 stars, whenever they drop, well, I'll decide, because I'm not going for every single 5-star. I think you can also tell, like, some characters, like, who are supposed to be the 4 stars, who are supposed to be the 5 stars. You could probably tell by, like, some characters alone. Like, the presentation and complexity of some of the characters, you could tell they're 5 stars. Of course, she would be the 5-star. Every Archon is a 5-star. You could tell, as well as how much screen time they gave some characters, how detailed they designed some characters. So yeah, we can probably have some expectations as to which ones could be the next 5-star and what they will decide to start Natlan with. Given their design pattern, though, they might start with an archer. They will start with a 5-star archer, because we have to think about it. Whenever they introduce the first banners of a new region, they first started with Venti, right? Animo Archer. Next off, I guess they go into the Yue. It's Tartagles, even though he's from Snezhnaya. We go into Inazuma, and then we have Yoimiya, the Pyro Archer. We go into Sumeru, we have Dugnari, who's thankfully a permanent character, the Dendro Archer. We go into Fontaine, and then we have a Pyro Archer again in the form of Lenny. So no doubt, if they decide to break the pattern here, they could choose to break the pattern with no 5-star Archer on the first Natlan banners. But knowing Hoyoverse's patterns and whatnot, and unpredictable inconsistencies, we probably might have an archer. Also, the moment I hear this character speaking, I know it's Cassandra Lee Morris. The moment I hear Kuchina speak, that's her name, right? Kuchina, yeah. Is it Kuchina? No. The little character is Kuchina. Milani, the moment I hear Milani speak, I definitely know it's Cassandra Lee Morris.
Attention, please. Kachina will now release the ball to promote the upcoming tournament.
That's Morgana. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The moment I hear that voice, yeah, I know who it is. I've heard Cassandra's voice way too many times. No, yep, That's her. That's her. I know her in as at least 2 to 3 other characters. And you know what's really funny? Paimon's actor, Karina Betker, has been... I said this in the beginning of stream, right? Paimon's English actor, Karina Becker, there are people who've told them that sometimes they sound like Cassandra Lee Morris. And now, low-key, I kind of want to hear the both of them speak, like, maybe do an improv skit or something, like, be scene partners in something. No, technically speaking, they will be scene partners in Genshin eventually, but... I would like the both of them to analyze each other's, you know, voice, their own audios. And maybe Cassandra herself can actually kind of catch on that, like, okay, maybe when you say these kind of sentences or go into this kind of sound, you kind of sound like me.
Huh? Gotta get a photo to remember it.
And that's Kristen McGuire. Kristen McGuire is also known for voicing some specific character tropes in anime and video games. This is her small child, her small character voice. You know what's really interesting? So the Japanese voice of this little dino is the same voice as Naruto. And of course, this thing tried to curse. Son of a beep! And of course, Skylar Davenport. We can recognize this vocal profile literally because she's also the voice of March 7th.
What the heck is that? Do I have to... Get out of here! Leave me alone!
That's literally March 7th. That's literally March 7th. You know what's also funny? You know what also is funny? She has a cryovision. March 7th is also ice in her base form. Base March 7th is also ice. Is this a coincidence? This is way too coincidental. What is this casting? What is this coincidental casting? I don't want to completely say typecasting, but... oh man. But yet, there's just... Yeah, there's just, like, not too many, like, characters I'm interested in, as I've said before. We will get the 4-star characters. I'll experiment with the 4-star characters. Besides the Pyro Archon herself, I don't really think there's, like, too many characters I'll be too interested in, unless they have a really exciting playstyle, or something about them aesthetically, personality-wise, catches my attention. And so far, out of everybody else who's been introduced here, Dendro Claymore Boy catches my attention. And he's also captured the attention of other people. So right now with Natlan, there's just only 2 characters who catch my attention. And funny enough, I mean, there's also like the other cryo woman, her. And I don't know. Maybe I could get Ian-san. Ian-san is like the flagship story mascot that they presented in the Teyvat chapter story video. Also, what's very interesting is like what she's doing. It was like a council of fires, a council of flames. This might be a lore thing I might be missing out on, especially with how in-depth Genshin's lore is. Really in-depth. But hey, exciting stuff. We have the names of a bunch of different characters, even confirmed by social media. Exciting stuff, y'all. All right. I'm not ending stream yet, though. I just wanted to react to Genshin Impact's latest material, but oh, we have one more. We have like maybe, Actually, I'll just react to other videos on my own time. Let's go ahead and take an intermission, and I'm gonna do a little bit of Tower Fantasy, maybe like 1 to 2 hours of it. Like dailies and like dailies and weekly stuff that I need to finish. And then for the rest of the weekend, we'll be playing some Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley again for the chill, cozy game that we usually do for the rest of the weekend that I'm trying to get back into. Alright, as for this coming week, Genshin Impact version 4.8 is dropping. No doubt that's going to be the last version 4 before Natlan, unless they decide to put a version 4.9 on us, which I doubt. X.8 is usually the last version that they would release before a region drops, so stuff, yeah. Next week, we're going to do War Once Human, maybe a little bit of Genshin. I want to at least put a few hours into it. I'm glad I did Imaginary Theater for the first time. Let me think of what else we're doing. Right, we got to start catching up on Honkai Star Rail stuff, because Honkai Star Rail's latest story release, we have to finish the events. I got to pace myself. I got to ask around, like, how long it takes people to finish up stuff. I don't know about Wuthering Waves. The only thing that's expiring for Wuthering Waves is Jingshi's character demo. I don't know if there's anything happening very soon on Wuthering Waves. There's currently like a weapon domain boost that I'm taking advantage of right now, but it's just nothing very engaging for me to do unless I want to do the story next for Wuthering Waves. What I do notice is that, like, if we start earlier, it's always a great thing for us to start earlier because everybody trickles in. Start early on the weekend and we got a whole party going. But for now, that we're gonna have to pause the party for now. I gotta go and grab some food. We also have to grab more water, so I'm gonna take a break, grab more water, and then we'll do maybe 1 to 2 hours of Tower of Fantasy. So, hang tight, everybody. I will go and be right back. And then we'll do some Tower of Fantasy to end the stream. Sorry that took a while, guys. I got very tired. I was lying down for a little bit, and I remembered y'all. But, I'm ending stream pretty soon anyways, and I need to cut this, VOD into 2 pieces, so... Let me go ahead and, turn off the background music real quick. I just realized I haven't logged into Wuthering Waves for stream content, but... To be honest, that game and Honkai Star Rail don't really have anything I'm interested to make content for at the moment. Not until either next week or... I forgot how loud that sound is, and good thing you guys didn't hear how loud it was. I am glad nobody heard how loud that was, because that is painfully loud for a lot of people. Well, let's get some dailies, weeklies, event thingies done, and we'll just focus on playing relaxing games for the rest of the weekend. That's the goal. Oh, that's right. We have the Tower Fantasy birthday wish thing. There's only a specific amount of winners for these, though. Dang, they had to go with X instead of Twitter. To us, it will always be Twitter. It will always be the bird platform.
Authorization successful.
Well, with that in mind, let's go ahead and get things done. I just want to do dailies, weekly missions, and then just hop off of Gacha gaming for the rest of the weekend. Oh, what the frick? Oh, I need to recharge my device, right. I forgot we need to recharge our device. This thing's been offline for a while. Yep. Wait, no, not really. It's at 40%. I don't know what the big deal is. Alright. So... we completed that. The version delivery mission has long been done. Challenges task list, we did Frontier Clash over the weekend, so I can claim these. And now I can claim these rewards. Heh. So we need to do Origin of War and Sequential Phantasm. I can do that just fine solo. Just fine. Wait, is there a new battle pass yet? Hold up.
Home run.
I forgot this is going on, but you also have this going on.
I hope I can be of help.
So this is Melina. She's not exactly a playable character, she's a skin. She's a character skin, apparently. One of her own kind. Oh, there's double drops in joint operation. Cool. Let's also remember to collect the supply run stuff. I am so glad they didn't really do an immediate end to the supply runs, because whenever they do this to give us free pulls, they would only last for 3 to 5 days on release. No, I'm being serious. Every time they like literally do this, like give free pulls for these limited time characters, they only do like the first 3 days. So I'm pretty glad that they give us an extended amount of time for this. Not gonna, don't really care about the mystery box. Let's check the battle pass real quick. How much time until it resets? 9 days? Okay. I mean, technically speaking, I'm like maxed out. So, I'm only getting gold now, right? Yeah, I'm like literally getting gold. There's really like nothing else I can get. Nothing left. Nothing else that's special. Double drops from joint operation. I could consider doing that, but what's the operation this week? Of course they dropped the upgrade drive now. No, ruins have long been done. Everything here has already been done in the first place. Defeat enemies in the network, you've got to be kidding me. Alright. Guess we're gonna get ourselves in trouble. And that dude did not bat an eye. Literally need to defeat like 4 more things here. The collection limit has been reached. Oh shoot, I gotta upgrade the drive again. I forgot we need to upgrade the thingy. We gotta update the tablet. Go, go, upgrade the tablet. 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 Cool. Upgrade the tablet. Upgrade the tablet. How much more can we upgrade? A few more times here. Okay. So far, so good.
I hope I can be of help. I have to keep practicing how to express myself.
You alright, Molina? You good? What are we supposed to do here? What the frick am I supposed to do here? It's not letting me do anything. Also, what alert am I supposed to be getting? Oh, battle pass, right. Oh, cool. Got some crystals. well, I guess while we're here, we have plenty of poles now, actually. As a matter of fact. Oh, let's use the sticker. Yeah, because we have 3 Anka poles. I could literally do a 10 pull for free. And I could do a 10 pull on her supply for free. So I guess in a way we can build pity like that. Yeah, let's do 1 10 pull to build pity. And that's what we get for building pity. Alright, let's do a 10 pull on her... this thing. Actually, hold on. Let's try to get another special voucher. Or rather... hold on. Oh, we could get another one here. I guess I could do another 10 pull to build that. Make an Anka special matrix order 40 times. They will give me another one. Ah, oh, jeez. It's all because they want people to just keep on pulling. It's just for the sake of building pity. We're building pity like this. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I'll save the rest of the crystals. What did I do? Oh. Oh, we get some more crystals here. What else? Guild box. Thank you for that. We need 3 more here. Oh, there's the event shop, right. Because these refresh weekly. Yeah, these refresh weekly. We could get up to 34,800 event currency. And it doesn't seem like they're changing any of the rewards anytime soon because these refresh every single week. Which is a nice thing. Yeah, that's a nice thing. So that way there's not a limited amount of the pulls anymore. So... that's nice of them. That's literally nice of them. Oh, okay, so literally anything else at this beyond this point is literally gold. Sweet. So we got everything that we could possibly get out of the battle pass. Unfortunate. Chilling fireworks shard pack? No. If it's a one-time crystal pack, I could grab it, but no. Apparently my equipment inventory is full again, so we gotta clean it up. What the frick? Compensation wars for the previous origin of war? What the frick? Oh, right. From the previous... right. What do we still have left to do this week? Oh, did I open any chests yet? I didn't open any chests yet. Crap. Huh. I should do that, huh? Yeah, I guess I should do that. That's easy, at least. me see if I can find some purple ones. That always scares me when that sound effect goes off. Yikes. Ow. Oh, well, I don't know how that worked, but it worked.
What goodies do we have here?
I didn't even know you can collide with the old lady model. Yeah, I didn't even know you could collide with the old lady character model in this game. Floating cars, OMG. I see the Demon Lord around. Commonly around. Ah, the scorpions in here. Don't want to bother doing it though. Not feeling like I need to upgrade my map yet, my world, as of late, unless they require it for an event, which was rather stupid one time of them to do.
It's all mine now.
Can I ride on the... No! Oh, easy. That's another purple one.
What goodies do we have here?
Isn't there like a green one? Yeah, wasn't there like a green one over here? Oh, there it is.
It's all mine now.
Alright, let me see if I can spend any data source here before, yeah. Ah, there we go. More crystals.
Let's get this red.
Yeah, we want to equip this. Ah, okay. We should also check out the event that just recently released, which is called Master Strategist, which I assume we have to do the quest in order to unlock it. So, while we're here, let's go ahead and accept victory. So back to Odin's Tavern we go. Ah, great. I really wish this map has faster? More convenient teleport.
Taking it all.
This map literally needs more convenient teleport spots. That's what I meant to say. But unfortunately, there isn't. And I am not settled with that. Honestly, we could really tell who that is in any case. Ah, the fan art. Giving back to the player base by promoting the fan art. Oh my goodness sakes. Oh, frick, I went the wrong way again because this building leads to a dead end. God damn it. Oh, that's adorable, actually. That someone actually made a plushie of, Brevi's friend. Or Breely, as. Yanwo puts it. It's probably because I haven't finished the story that I lost the context of Breely. Oh, what's up, Herrera Pigtails? I'm going to guess that there's not a lot of degenerate ToF people right now. It's about to be 3 a.m. Eastern time, and I'm just on here to check out some events and dailies. That's it. Now, which her are you referring to, though? There's, like, a lot of different hers. This game has more hers than hims. And that does not sit right with a lot of people. Could be a creative design thing, but some people could consider that to be sexist. I mean, to be fair, like, Honkai Impact 3, you just have a bunch of playable female Valkyries. And one playable guy in one of the Yeah, and one playable guy in the open world mode of Honkai Impact 3. Are you a streamer by any chance? That is a very unique name. Curious. Hey, look, it's my name. Let's see a clip from me. Or is the shout-out feature broken? My character's funny? What do you mean my character is funny?
Again!
My VTuber? What's funny about him? Oh, you also play Tower Fantasy, I see.
I need a little help over here, please! Help! I don't want to go down like this!
Oh hey, it's Horizon.
I could really use a hand over here!
Seems like you have a thing for sci-fi. Or adventure games in general. What is this clip for? Does somebody randomly clip you, or was it just to illustrate that you could cheese and ring around the rosy? Didn't know it can do such a funny attack from midair. Oh, you mean... Oh, you mean her, Anka. Yeah, that's been her animation for... ever since her marketing dropped. Well, I saw what she does from China release first before she released for global. Oftentimes I just look at the Chinese release for Tower of Fantasy before I decide what I want to do for global Tower of Fantasy. Also, the pin needs to get removed since I'm no longer AFK. That's a pretty old random clip. I mean, I have a lot of those as well. There's a lot I don't mind keeping.
Bingo!
But how do you find my channel, by the way? Is it because I'm one of the only few English speakers of Tower of Fantasy right now? There's always plenty of people playing this game, just not a big crowd for specific hours. Right now in East Asia, it's the afternoon. In Europe, it's probably very... it might be sleeping hours for Europe.
Again!
I don't have a specific schedule, though. I try to do my best, but not everybody's around in any case. And now we wait, because I have to unlock the next part of the event that is in the game right now. There aren't many streamers in Tower Fantasy category right now because they're probably playing different games. There's a lot of people who just left this game. Yeah, there's a lot of people who left Tower Fantasy for other games. And that's honestly fair because I do play other games besides Tower of Fantasy. I just decided to randomly log on for tonight, this morning, whatever time zone it is. Actually, now that I think about it, what the heck is the time for UTC right now? Time.is UTC. It is currently... Oh, is it really that... Is it that early in the morning? Yeah, it's 6:34 a.m. UTC right now. In London, it's like 7:34. Paris is 8:34. for Asia, it's like afternoon, but America is like late evening or early morning, however you think of it. I'm the most interesting one. I'm just another VTuber. I'm just another VTuber who plays this game. And I'm modest with myself all the time because I'm not exactly the most, I'm not the most vibeable VTuber. I have my own opinions, and they are very strong opinions. But me playing a game doesn't mean I'm like a shill for the company. Like, I have my fair amount of criticisms. I don't consider no video game I play is the perfect video game. 0 video games on my list are quote-unquote the perfect video game. Every single one of them has its flaws. And we can have the argument that, like, yes, we are defined by our perfections and imperfections. So are video games. As of right now, no video game of mine is quote-unquote the perfect one. Tower Fantasy is not even that either. I still play it because I get some sort of enjoyment out of it. Doesn't mean I consider it to be my favorite and best video game I play. You touched a wall and the secret door opened once more. Are you mostly like a sci-fi gamer, Pigtails? And what time is it for you right now? Is it like morning, afternoon? Or are you a America degenerate right now? It's like afternoon for me. But I tend to stream in both the morning and evenings. Whenever my schedule is open for it. Which is too sporadic. I don't have a consistent schedule. There are people who could have very long shifts and like they could work 12 hours a day and then they would find me ending stream. Like literally, I would probably do 9 hours, 10 hours of stream and someone just comes in at the end because they had a very long work schedule. A very long shift that day, probably. I welcome conversation too. It does get pretty lonely around here, but I tend to ramble. I ramble a lot. And I'd definitely like second opinions to contribute to my rambling.
I'm so cool.
Hey, look, it's Anka again. Anka times 2, or is it Anka squared? I really wish we could make all the UI elements disappear. It's very weird we can't turn off all the UI. It's just so bizarre. At least playing from Steam is a pretty optimized way because when I tried playing from the official launcher, I did not have a really good performance. But to be fair, like, ever since they released the game on Steam, and ever since they update the game a lot, honestly,
Bingo.
Oh, those are some pretty good stills. I know you can do that, but you can't hide. You can't completely hide this. I'm a very specific person. Plus, I already can like. Did you have nothing to contribute to my rambling, Pigtails? Because like I was literally asking you like what time zone it was, and I was also discussing about perfect versus imperfect video games. What the frick happened to our animation? I mean, there's nothing much I want to hide with the current UI. It's just that like would be nice to get rid of that speech bubble, and like the only thing you could change in the display settings is that much. That text is attached to her name, so I can only like pan the camera down to hide it. I'm a very specific person when it comes to like...
Again!
Oh man. I'm a very, very specific person. That still clips? You play with a hidden HUD so I can make photos without overlays? Well, that's what you enjoy. Okay, you still haven't answered my question, Pigtails. Like, do you need to be asleep right now or something, or?
Bingo.
Oh goodness sakes, that was kind of funny. Or is it a different time zone for you? I'm just curious in general because there's just too many people all over the world in different countries. I always ask like where people are from.
I'm so cool.
I thought I clicked the photo button. Weird. I thought I clicked the photo button. That's weird. I know we can also change our depth of field, but I barely ever have any reason to want to pull the camera back that far. I tend to like to do close-ups more so than like far-away shots. Flip it back, damn it.
Again!
Jeez, that timing is gonna be really weird. Because it's one specific frame out of several frames of animation. But at least with Tower Fantasy characters, their idle animation triggers frequently. Like, there's only like a few seconds in between that their idle animations trigger. It's not a terrible interval of time in between.
I'm so cool.
Jeez. Okay, maybe like when the bat goes over to here, I should take the picture? Because that's when like the ball would be reaching. It's a very specific timing I'm trying to get. And plus, we're not often in this room. We're only in this room during specific missions. Oh, never mind. I got thrown off. And...
I'm so cool.
again, I missed the timing! I gotta figure that out. I mean, what I could also do is if... Oh, actually, here's something I could do instead. I could do a recording. Hold on. That makes the entire thing disappear. What I could do is I could do an NVIDIA recording. And then I could go back on it. And then, like, crop the recorded area. Yeah, that might be the trick. Yeah, okay. I'll record this with NVIDIA and get the exact frame. So I don't have to freak out about it. Every single time.
I'm so cool.
The thing is, though, is that, like... The thing with NVIDIA is that they will always watermark when you start the recording. Yeah, they literally watermark when you start recording. So you see that the recording has started on the top right corner of the screen with NVIDIA. Like, it's not visible for anybody right now, but that's the thing with it. However, most of NVIDIA's recordings are okay, I would say. The frame rates vary, but I think it's okay for making content in general. If you're trying to make long-form content with NVIDIA recordings, then I wish people the best of luck.
I'm so cool.
I think I'm just going to get a frame of that. Yeah, I'm just going to get a frame of that recording and see if I can make that a legit picture. Anyways, real Anka, what's our mission? We should really hand this over to Gray Fox. If we damage the data, then all our hard work will have been for nothing. So how are we supposed to decide this data? Sometime later, her name should not be displayed, because that's a narrator speaking.
Told you this wasn't enough to defeat me.
Another building? Yeah, but what's this electric bill on Gray Fox's computer? Huh? There's an electric bill for the building we just went? We still have our special training to do. I agree. We still have any more weekly missions and stuff we have to do. There was somebody else lurking here earlier who is also a Tower Fantasy player. We play on the same server as well. But they're probably just resting or something for now. Yeah, there's a pretty good chance they're resting. If you're still there, what is it? If you're still there, Pigtails, you can probably check their channel out too when they go live. Let me just go ahead and find their name real quick. Because they were messaging earlier. Yeah. This is also a Tower Fantasy streamer who would go live with Tower Fantasy when they could go live. When they do go live with the game, is what I meant to say. Weirdwin, also a writer. They also write books. Write novels and stuff.
Bingo.
Well, if you want to get Anka in any case, the game is giving us a lot of time and a lot of pulls for her. Well, there's currently an outfit for her that's expiring in 2 days. And you can get 5 chip pulls for her, 5 matricy pulls, 5 balls for her, 10 red pulls for her, and weekly resetting red balls. So, up to you. Totally up to you, dude. Oh, I was looking for a specific piece of music and I just could not find it. Okay, and the mystery box doesn't matter to me. Let me think. Do I wanna... Six special vouchers, stolen truth, 2 special vouchers, and 300 dark crystals? Alright, we'll do it. And that got us nothing. But 2 Sobek pieces, but that was still nothing. Oh well. The only thing that it did for us is literally give us 1 pull back in return. No. Did it? Yeah, it gave us 1 back in return. Alright, with the current event, we'll still get another one next week. How many more weeks of this do we have? So technically, 23 days. Technically like 7 weeks, right? So if we have like 7 weeks left to do this, that means we have... Not 7, yes, 21 days. 21 days is 3 weeks. So that means this entire shop is going to reset 3 more times. So that means... we're going to get 3 more red nuclei and 3 more of the matrices supply. So by the end of the patch... I mean, I could still save my... I could still save. Is it fine to get Anka? Just a 2-piece for Anka? I mean, technically speaking, 2-piece Anka is still, like, fine for a physical damage dealing weapon. it doesn't have to be just her weapon. Oh, shoot. That is interesting. Sorry, I'm just reading something on Discord real quick. I was sometimes when I'm gaming, I tend to read some hot news. Dang, that is something. Well, if that's all we gotta do, Pigtails. Sorry I couldn't be able to entertain you any further. So, thanks for stopping on by and keeping me, barely engaged in a discussion as best as you can, even if I can't squeeze every single answer out of every question I ask you.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
Okay, where was this supposed to go? The arcade near the, I really wish that, again, we have faster teleports. We have more convenient teleports for here. might also be because Pigtails never said if they got an advertisement or not. Like, I feel like it should be like literal Twitch etiquette to let the streamer know if there's an advertisement or not, because like if we don't know if there are ads or not because we're so focused on what we're doing in front of us, then how are we going to... We're just going to assume nothing is happening and just continue on. If people let us know an advertisement is playing, then we can adjust our stream activity and just do something that's not important. Especially if someone's in a conversation, but given that the individual here didn't really want to do a big conversation with me, I only assume that they are taking the advertisement, and I don't want to like assume too much, but like I can only assume that, well, people literally don't tell me there's an advertisement just because they stop engaging with me.
What goodies do we have here?
Oh, wrong weapon.
I'm taking it off.
Ah, yes, look at all the delicious fan art. What the frick? Oh, I hit a tree branch. That was pretty pea-brain of me. And I hit another tree branch. That was... I think I know who I want to raid when I'm done. We only have like 2 hours until reset anyways, and I feel pretty done. I did what I wanted to do with Genshin. I'm almost done with what I wanted to do for this game, and Anka, what are we doing here? What are we doing at the arcade machines? With a video game? Their video games are a great way to train your thinking and responsiveness, so don't overlook them if you want to be the best. You know what, Anka? Let me quote you on that. Don't knock video games. They're a I can't spell. They're a great way to train your think. Wait, we can type Twitch emotes now. I forgot we can, like, literally use this too. What the heck is a unique chat? I have not seen that before on Twitch's interface. Yeah, what the frick is a unique chat? Huh. Intriguing. There aren't many streamers on Tower of Fantasy. Yeah, of course there's not a lot of streamers on Tower of Fantasy. It's not the most popular, like, RPG game right now. Of course it's not. Oh, they're mostly a PlayStation 5 gamer. Ah. So like me, there's no set schedule. I see. Man, there is a bunch of awesome streamers online right now. Oh, goodness sakes. Do I want to rest or do I want to drink some coffee? I have stuff I want to get done when I'm done playing this game. Ooh, someone I know is playing Kingdom Hearts. Man, everybody is playing so many, like, really fun games lately. But of course, I want to give people a fair chance. I want to give, oh man. I need to... Oh, right, hold on a second. Let me find a Twitch emote that works with this quote. Don't knock video games. So, what emote do we want to use here? I could use So Be It again. Oh, I need to contact chatbot support because my quotes is broken. They are completely broken. Let me take a look. Is So Be It one of them? How many different emotes look pretty, like... confident looking emotes. Yeah, let's call it that. Confident emotes. Global confident emotes. Wait. Where are these emotes? I've not seen them before. Let's just type Dino Dance, I guess. I have 522 quotes, but my chatbot does not display all of them. Which is very interesting. It says quote number 83, but... There are so many people online. That is wow. I'm just amazed. I'm not losing to you. Wednesday is invincible. How do you play this? Purchase cards with contest coins to arm yourself. All cards are automatically refreshed during each preparation phase. Identical weapons cards march down to form a higher tier weapon. Upgrade the card pool for a chance to get more powerful weapons. Eliminate all enemies within a less limited time. The faster the battle is done, the higher the ranking. Let's see if we can get one round in. I don't know how this works, but if we could get one round in, I'm settled on that. I kind of would prefer doing the, whatchamacallit, the first minigame so far. It's just basically protect Anka minigame. One of those protect the thingy missions. Oh, it's an 8-person thing? No wonder we're not gonna find anybody. It's a little bit late to be finding people. Like, suppose we could do other missions in the meantime. I'm about to end stream pretty soon anyways, might as well just finish whatever fun stuff I want to do. Oh man, I feel like I've been sleeping at weird times recently. I mean, I think I probably might need to rest pretty soon anyways, considering that I have a... oh, frick. In like 12 hours from now, I have a workshop I need to attend. So I might have to like rest for that soon. Yeah, I literally have a workshop in like 12-ish hours. Oh yeah, I forgot to do my these. Well, that barely does jack squat. And of course no gold either. I guess no gold, literally 0 gold today. No gold, yay me. And there's Yan Meow. This is during the time they still did distinguishable, like, basically C3 skins. But now they just stopped and just basically do recolors. Pretty weird. I miss when they did Oh! Ooh! Yes, we need to do this one. See, there's teleports all over, like, this map, but now it's just no more. We only have one specific teleport, but it might also be because I haven't done the story yet. But nobody tells me anything because all the active tower fantasy communities are just not around right now. Even if they are around, they're like elsewhere on Twitch. Certainly not interacting with me. This one's underground? I guess it is. Man, I want to finish my desert exploration, but I'm not a fan of desert exploration in this game or Genshin whatsoever. I just want to do a quick battle here. There we go.
That was easy.
Not too shabby, huh? Wait, what did I receive? How and when did I get it? I'm not gonna ask. I'm also glad we are regularly getting energy crystal dust again, because I don't know why we've not been getting a lot of them. Maybe it was a bug or something that we're not getting a lot of them. Which is still very weird that happens. Oh my goodness sakes. Yeah, maybe I'll just hit the hay eventually. So I can be awake for my workshop later. I just need one more potent Omnium Crystal and I can increase my... Oh, help me. Just literally one more. Maybe I just need to do more guild activities or something. Just a little bit more. That, or I have to play a gacha machine that literally drops one of those for me and I can upgrade my suppressor. That's the word I'm looking for. Suppressor. It's really funny that. Ugh. Never mind. I could think of what was funny. I'm getting tired. My sense of humor is running dry. Like my vocal cords. This is a 2-star one, but I think it's mostly acceptable. Oh, how did I guess correctly? I'm pretty accepting of 2 3-star ones. Oh look, it's Master Mother. Unfortunately, I had to skip her, and I didn't bother pulling on Rosalind's banner because I've mostly saved for Anka. There we go. Man, I miss these days. I miss these days at the beginning of the game. But even then, the beginning of the game was not a perfect game either. What the heck Oh. It's like, what kind of achievement did I get again? Ugh. I should be getting some rest eventually. Why the frick do I have a lot of Origin of War tickets? What would I need them for? And do I want to do the joint operations right now? I don't know, I just don't feel like doing joint operations nowadays. I guess I'll join this one. Oh. I'll ask if anybody's doing joint op. I'm about to log off pretty soon. The last major thing I want to do is finish my weeklies for the Mirror City, and then I'll hop off. Do I want to raid today? I just feel like... Party ideology, and... Oh, we have to rescue the balloon, huh? Oh yeah, that's the, whatchamacallit, the Evangelion outfit. McDay. Would you like some McDay to go with your McFries? That's done. Okay, now... let's eliminate the target, and then we'll go and rescue the balloon. The balloon is right here. Or actually... Yeah, let's eliminate the target. Where the heck is it? Okay. It's over here. Maybe I won't do Droid Ops. I'm tired, man. When I'm done streaming, I have to move my microphone just so.
Next time.
There we go. How much of these do I have? Oh, I know a place where I can open up a bunch of... Do I even want to hop onto Star Rail, or maybe I'll just do some off-stream woo-wah and Star Rail for the rest of the weekend, because I just want to play some cozy games for the rest. I guess I'm the most interesting one online because I have a VTuber, but it can't be just that. There's other VTubers around. I know I'm not the only tower fantasy streamer in existence, especially anyone who's left playing during degenerate hours. That's a fact.
What goodies do we have here?
What's the machine do this time? I don't want her to stay alive. I don't like staying alive. I do not have the time to wait at 2 minutes for staying alive. I literally can't. Like, give me a different minigame than staying alive and we'll talk. I can't bother with that one. Sorry. I did not know we could even glide like this. This must be a bug. Yeah, that has to be a serious bug. Weird stuff, y'all. I'll do one more blue and then head over to the city. Oh, I guess we are doing a joint op run.
I'm taking it all.
I wonder what Breely is up to.
Alright, just one more weekly mission to do, and then I'll be home free. And of course, if this team leader can find teammates for us for this dungeon run, then we're Gucci as well. Oh man. Technically I didn't stream for this long because I had a big break. Kind of felt bad that I took so long for a break though. I've been busy and tired recently. Oh man. Joint Op 8 gets 2 times more gold gear than balance. Well, if they say so. Alright, kid. You want your balloon rescued? We'll get it for you. Ah, fuck! Come on, man. Come on. Oh my goodness. Help. Oh, frick. Crying out loud. Oh, there we go. There you go, kid. You're welcome. Alright, let's go to the Gacha machines now, and then we'll just finish with a run of joint operation then. Oh boy. I'm gonna go move my microphone when I'm done streaming for the workshop, and then I'll take a big nap. I'll sleep. I need to be woke. I might have to make myself some coffee. Yeah, I'll move my microphone, make some coffee, and then I'll... No, I'll move my microphone, sleep, make some coffee, and then I'll be good. Is this the one I don't think it's this one. Is it this one? If I remember, one of these has the thing that I need for this week. Yeah. Damn it, come on, dude. Why can't you give me one of these? Why can't you give me a potent omnium crystal? Frick, man. Oh my frick, it's not gonna give it to me. Potent omnium. God damn it. I hate it here. I just need one more crystal. Why is it so hard to get a flippin' crystal, man? Okay. I just want to puke. Why is Gacha so disgusting? I almost forgot to do Mia's kitchen. Well, let's do a joint op. And see how we do. Because I know my gear, for matter of fact, is just still Pepega. After all this time.
That's all.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I hate this part.
position!
There we go.
Penetrate! Complete annihilation.
Woo! There we go. Seriously, insufficient backpack slots? What's insufficient about my backpack slots, dude? What is insufficient? I have questions. Oh, right, let me claim the... Yep. How is my backpack full? Are you kidding me? Is it the purple gear or what? Oh my goodness sakes. Why is it always the gear that's taking... I'm just... Oh, I can pick whatever one I want. Okay, that's good. The free pick, yeah. We always appreciate that. And that's a free pick as well. Okay, are we done for now? Oh, I still need to do my... Maybe I'll just end stream. I want to raid, but... Man. I don't think anybody else is left here. I mean, to be fair, it's considerably, like, late evening, degenerate hours and all that. My weekly missions are done. I don't think we're gonna find a group for this thing. Yeah, it's like late hours. I'm probably just gonna find somebody else for the secret trials and just make sure to claim the weekly limit here.
Oh no!
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Wait. Wait. Hold up. The frick happened to the weapon set? Wasn't this on Anka's weapon? Wait a minute. Weird. I don't remember switching that out. I think I'm just gonna end stream. Oh, Cat Pack is here. And you have a Saki Fuwa in a wedding dress. For whatever reason. Well, I think that's all I want to do for now. I have to get ready for my workshop today in like less than 11 hours. So, let's cut to the credits. Well, thank you to Kaiden for the raid again. Thanks to Kiba for the channel points redeems, as always, when nobody else chooses to redeem channel points. Thanks to anybody else who could be able to stop on by. I also apologize for the long intermission. Thanks to anybody else who could stop on by and not become part of the family any longer or so. I don't know. I'm losing my sense of English. I'm sorry. I don't know. Do we want to raid? I'd like to, but I don't know who's left here. It's just, I don't know. My head kind of hurts too. Are people's streams restarting or something, or what? I thought like people who start like 1 hour ago would be, I don't know. It's so inconsistent.
The percentage of invalid data is abnormally high. I will require more time for an accurate calculation.
Calculate in the background, Fairy. The client is back.
Get down and cover your ears. Ears covered. 3, 2, 1.
decisions. I'm just very divisive.
Live longer. You've got some quick reflexes. Well done. I extracted the data we needed from the damaged experimental weapon. Provided the remains weren't entirely corrupted, such an action would activate its confidentiality procedure and start a self-destruct sequence.
What is everybody else playing recently? Oh, somebody else I was watching has already ended.
I thought you would do a recovery and come up, but not bad.
I gave up.
Yeah.
I got someone playing Zenless Zone Zero. Maybe we could raid them. Just again depends on who's around here. Maybe we'll probably have raiders again when I always end stream, because I do notice that every single time I end stream, I'm just... Yeah, literally every single time I end, there's always more people or accounts for whatever reason. Well, in any case, thanks to everybody who could be able to stop on by. If I'm going to be live again for the rest of the weekend, it'll be on Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley 1.6. Because I'm trying to make it a custom again to play Animal Crossing on Saturday and Animal Crossing on Saturday and Stardew Valley on Sunday for casual weekend thematic stuff, unless it's a last minute gacha thing. So well, in any case, guys, I don't know if I'll get an upload in. Maybe I'll get one upload in. I've done a lot of Once Human over the course of this week, so at least one of the clips will be turned into a YouTube short TikTok video. So I definitely would ask if anybody could subscribe to my YouTube, follow me on TikTok. I'm trying to get to 500 YouTube subscribers by the end of the year. 100 TikTok followers, whatever comes first. And when we get to 500 YouTube subscribers, hopefully we could get some really awesome exclusive projects done for YouTube. And we'll get some monetization for YouTube is awesome too, for the projects moving forward. Well, and then other than that, I don't really have much else to say. Besides new Genshin content dropping next week, new Once Human content dropping next week. Honkai Star Rail, we're going to be working on that as well, since we only have 2 weeks left for content. And Wuthering Waves, maybe I'll play it at least once, but otherwise my gaming agenda is very packed. So until next stream, I hope everybody has a wonderful time zone, and as always, make sure to stay safe, stay healthy, positive and supportive of each other, and as always, stay hungry for our next adventure together, for the rest of 2024, for the rest of everybody's favorite video games to release, and hopefully one day the end of COVID, inflation, world hunger, and everything else that would ruin our well-being and our bank accounts. This is Mr. Miltendo with a very long Gacha gaming session, signing out. And once again, I apologize for the very long intermission that we've had earlier.
Dropping.
Imagine
got my